Why did that not appear on screen? There we go. There we go, that works. That's frustrating. Anyway, frustrating 2 minutes, as always, but we back. We back. But they're very cute. The Pokemon are very cute. They've got a gecko one and a doggo one, and I think the gecko one, I wasn't sold, and then halfway through the video, I changed my mind. Oh my god! That sounds nice, honestly. They're extremely hot. They're the hottest things we have, isn't the sauce. It's so hot. Like, I'm not even joking to you. It's hot. God damn. Being too busy, I am not okay. I am feeling so many things. Ah, RE9 getting to you already, is it? So I'll confirm to you, I've ordered RE9. It is on the way. It hasn't arrived yet. It was a potential port to do today, but obviously my plan was to try and make sure I minimized the people who wanted to play immediately, to make sure people didn't feel like they were getting toe-stepped on things. We're playing it next Wednesday, which means anyone who watches will be able to receive one of the Twitch badges that they're giving out, and we're playing it Friday as well, which means the 2 Twitch badges that are currently on offer, we should all be able to get both of them. So that's for you guys to know. And hopefully that should be really, really good fun. I'm very excited to catch up on that one as well. Keep feeling. It's like how nice tomorrow's going to be. Why is tomorrow going to be nice? Why is tomorrow going to be nice? I burst into tears 3 times today. Oh, that good. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's not going to be good. That's not going to be good. It's more than just boredom and anxiety. Oh, my God. Is he being busy? Can be nice? Original. Another. Original. There's another dog. The gecko is sick! I like the gecko! The dog, fair enough. But the gecko is unique. I'll give the gecko. Gecko actually looks unique. I'd admit, the owl is the same. It's just the same owl we've had before. It's the same owl we had before, right? That's just a fact. It's the same owl we had before with extra steps. And I'll also be honest, right? The dog, fair enough, they've done something different with the dog. I'm intrigued. I'm not gonna... The gecko, different. It's all RE9. Tyler, once you played up to a certain point, it's all gonna come out. I am holding in so much. I mean... Rip, I just accidentally deleted Streamlabs' message. Deleted my own bot's message because I... That's ironic. I haven't got a spoon. I'll have to get one. I'll have to get one now. It's gonna be an interesting moment when we're like playing through the game. Because I imagine, like, the game is 18 hours, which means that by the end of Friday, we'll be over halfway through the game. By the end of Friday, we'll be halfway through the game. Like, legit. We'll be halfway with the game on Friday in a week's time. So anyone who wants to play it has, like, till Wednesday. Because then we'll finish it off Monday, Wednesday, the week after. So, you know, it's all full. Untitled would like to see my work in progress art for Iwena from Arcanides. You can, if it's NSFW. I can't access that chat anymore. Because welcome to the UK, where everything's awful! Welcome to the UK, where nothing works! Auntie! Auntie, how are you doing, my dude? Greetings, long time no see. How are you doing? Oh my god. For you guys, if anyone doesn't know, Auntie is one of the OGs. Auntie is one of the original OGs. Like, legit. Was here all the way back, like, during the Dark Souls 2 era, into the Dark Souls 3 era. Like, they were legit with us all the way through into the Elden Ring era. They are so brilliant. How is life treating you? I know the last time we spoke, you'd had a bit of an issue. You couldn't run your karaoke nights anymore. Life had kind of done something. But I'm hoping you're doing better, my man, because like you missed, man. You missed a lot of the Souls OGs. We still get people come in. They come in as frequently as they can. We still got all the OGs all pop in and come in. But what have you been up to, my dude? Are you still down in Florida, or have you moved on from there now? The game is 18 hours, Untitled will take 40. All right. Just because you're truthful, right? Just because you're truthful. No one here else I know has played it yet. What is the point of a network? Give it a week. I can just DM it to you. I can't see it because it'll be flagged. Welcome to the UK, where everything I do is monitored. Can I believe it's a 26-month anniversary? I know. Right, that's insane, man. 26 months, dude. That's wild. That is wild. That's sick, though. Tell how OG are you? 2025? Not very. What do you think Auntie followed me? If I look at it, Auntie followed me in September 2023, which is the Dark Souls 2 era. And basically anyone who's very significantly, anyone who is from the Soulsborne era, OG. Immediate OG, you were here when I was building, when I was growing, when we were getting there. And I was trying to find out what kind of creator I was going to be and what kind of stuff I enjoyed and how we were going to do this. OG, then you had the kind of outward into like cyberpunk generation, like up until that point, I'd say like that first year are OGs. Like that's where it boils down to. Still going through it, to be honest. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry you're still going through it, man. I'm sorry you're still going through it. Hanging in there, thankful to be alive at least. That's a big plus. And that you're thankful to be alive. You know, at the end of the day, dude, like I'm sure the up is coming. The up is coming. And everything will be grand. But at the end of the day, I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Doing really well, actually. I'm doing I hate to tell you. I've been doing really well. I've been growing here on Twitch, which is really cool. Like really cool. I can tell you guys now, for some reason, I found this out. I am in the top 1.4% of Twitch. Via just as a creator. That is what I classify as, which is hilarious. Who would have seen that coming? Not at all, which is really cool to get to say that that's where I'm at now. And I just love making more content, and that's all I want to keep doing, as well as more YouTube stuff growing and such like that. So I'm very excited. It's been going really well. I'm proud of you, Tyler. Very happy to see you make amazing progress. Thank you, Auntie. It's really good to see you as well. And this is the thing, like, one of my favorite things, like, obviously, from... I love seeing OGs. I love seeing OGs, and I get it. Like, and I get it. I've veered off into variety streaming, which means that there's not every game is what people want to see when the Souls generation, and that's fine. Like, I completely get it. But I love seeing when we get to see OGs in chat again, because it, you know, it reminds me of those really fun moments when we all got to sit there and sit there and enjoy me struggling with a boss, but all get to share our experience of why that boss was difficult, or everyone sitting there going, I beat this first time, Untitled's a useless, Untitled's not very good at this game, god, fake player, never, what? Yes, we go!
Never back down, never what? Never give up!
Let's go! Flashback to every time I'd gone through like 48 attempts at a boss. The death counter in the corner ticking up, 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 ticking up. And me just sitting there, and somebody would just play that, and suddenly it'd be like do 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 do. I got this. That and Potato Spider, they were the two big ones.
It's no use.
That's the new age. It's the new age, which we're gonna play some Sonic now. That's the new age. That's the new age. But yeah, what kind of games have you been up to? What games have you been playing, Auntie? Anything interesting, or just here vibing? Guys, hear me out. I shoved money down Untitled's throat to join the cool club, and that's why you have a founder badge. You are a founder. You're one of my first 10 subscribers, I think. So same as Auntie. Auntie was one of my first 10 subscribers too. I think Auntie might have been. I think, and I can check this now. I think Auntie might well have been my first ever subscriber. No, he was my second. Sorry, that's on my... Auntie was my second subscriber. Like my second subscriber. Which is like, when you think of it from that perspective, that is wild, isn't it? Which is just wild. I'm saving up my points to play Fortnite, got 99k points left. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the OGs! I didn't think of the OGs! Justice forever the first was, seeing as you forgot. I don't even think they're not active, their accounts, like, I can see who it is. But their accounts inactive now. I know why. They went and joined the military, and they're not allowed to, they don't have access to the internet where they are. They periodically message me and ask me how life has treated me. But I didn't realize who was first, and it was just Pip by a couple of days. Community donation pool should be a thing. I can do a community donation pool. I said that in chat about doing it for Fortnite. Nobody answered me, so I went, alright then, fine. I don't have to do that. 5. A lot of Night Rain. Oh, is it any good? Right, because we've been building up a collection of games. So I'm gonna do my Dark Souls 1S level 1 run, which is a game you picked. That's coming up soon. But I'm also gonna play Night Rain soon, and I'm gonna basically drop everyone a message that I remember from like the Dark Souls era. Because I'm sure it's crossplay. So I want to see if we can get a big pile of us all back together, obviously with some of the new gen. Sorry guys, some of you are new gens. You're all fantastic. You're all brilliant. You're all amazing. To try and get us all together to like, squad up and have some fun. Okay, Unk. Sorry, I made an Unk joke today. I made an Unk joke in my YouTube video about the Pokemons. Because Pokemon is 30. So it's Unk now. Just like you. That was my joke. I'm exceedingly proud of my joke. Tell me that I did a good job, please, guys. I need reassurance. I need reassurance. That's what I do this for. I need reassurance. I'm full of youth and whimsy. God damn. Fickle, how are you doing? Wheels, lots of wheels. Justice forever the first was. You've got to cut them. Wait, is it Coral? Is Coral the first? Coral is not the first. Coral didn't follow me until Elden Ring. Coral is an OG, but Coral is not the OG in this case. Coral, I'm assuming you're aware, has disappeared. I have no idea if you know why. I know why. That is all I'll say. Mystery Girl and I are probably sat on half the fund combined. I have no idea how much Mystery Girl has in their pocket, to be honest, at this point. What's that, Gamer? How you doing? I see, guys, you've noticed as well we did the stream with Neppy the other day, which means that now the whole thing is all together now, guys. The whole thing is all together. And don't forget, you've also got all the new emotes, including my favorite, the Ilian. I've actually really liked this one, the one that Ilian made, the Anger Untitled one. I actually really like this one. Like, I really like this one. I don't know why, I really like this one. Ilian screen grabbed this for me, and I really like this. I really like this. Robbie! Some dancing dogs! How are you doing, Robbie? Nice to see you, my dude. It's at least PlayStation. I'm on PlayStation, so that's where I was going to buy it for, yeah. If I'm ever on when you're streaming, I'd love to run some squad games on there. It's definitely not for everyone, but if you like fighting games and a challenge, it's a lot of fun. Then I'm down. I'm definitely down. Definitely down. Because it reminds me of, particularly, it was you in Creation, particularly, who jumped in with me so many times to help on some of the bosses. And, like, I don't have any of the VODs of that time. I only have the Elden Ring VODs. And it's really nice to think about those great moments we had, even if I don't know. Like, I don't have the VODs of that. I think I've got some clips somewhere. But it's such a wonderful moment to remember that, is like when we got to play that. And also, I don't think I've told you, Auntie, because this is a new one for me, is since the Soulsborne genre stage, I played Lies of P and ended up becoming an official Lies of P creator and working with a publisher, which was an amazing experience. So I really did. I'm still in that Soulsborne journey section. But the thing is, I guess I realized very quickly is there's only so many Souls-likes in existence. So sooner or later, you've got to go branch out and do a little bit of everything. But I still love going back to playing them and trying to, like, enjoy those things. It was my impression that Corod went to the military. How did you get that impression? I'm impressed. Not as far as I'm aware. Anyway, I'm going back to the RE9, so I'll be listening, but I will be talking less. That's all good. You focus on Leon and Grace. Belf, how are you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? It said Souls like horror games and JRPGs. The holy trinity of Untitled. Oh! Oh my god. To be fair, I'm really excited because we're playing RE9 next week. RE9 is Wednesday through Friday. We're finishing Flat Out Monday. We are playing Sonic Colored, which is a platformer, and that makes no sense, the Holy Trinity of Untitled. The week after, we're starting Wild Arms 3, which is a JRPG. We're also playing Monster Hunter still on Sundays, and then we've got more horror games to start as well. So we've got quite a big selection, but we're getting back into our JRPG section as well, which is really good. We've had quite a JRPG hiatus. We're getting back into that side as well. And I do want to play a new Souls-like, but we've got... that's incredible. Got to do some challenge runs on the Souls games. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm doing another S level 1, which is from Dark Souls 1, which you asked me to do, which I think is going to be really fun. And I think it's going to be slightly more plausible, because I got to the end of the Dark Souls 3 S level 1 run, but didn't beat Soul of Cinder. And I couldn't beat Nameless King either. But yeah. Manful. Oh, RE9 today. RE9. Yeah, didn't even know I was your second ever subscriber. Very grateful to be along for the ride. Also, nice Goldeneye music. I love the Goldeneye pause music. I got a lo-fi version, and I was like, I'm loving this shit. I'm gonna keep it. But no, you were my second ever subscriber, which is wild. Yeah, it's wild. To be fair, I meant to VIP you for that. We're gonna have VIP Auntie. Auntie's gonna get their VIP because they should have had it a long time ago, and they never did. So that they're getting VIP'd. But they should now be VIP'd. Might take a second to come through. But they are now VIP'd in chat for that thing. Hooray! 100%. So basically everyone from the Soulsborne era that's been a part of my journey and was an active part of it was VIP'd. Ali must have slipped through the cracks on that, and that's on me. But everyone else has been like VIP'd, and that's like a big thing. Like, I'm very much of the belief of like, I wouldn't have done as well or been where I am without everyone from that era of time on stream. Very important, Auntie. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Like, to me, that's like a massive thing. Like, I love that fact. Like without everyone from that particular time, I wouldn't be where I am now. And I can't thank everyone, everyone even now. Before, I learned a lot from that time, not just about the gaming space online, the Souls genre, like all of it. I knew so little, and looking back at it, I was exceedingly naive to what this all was. And without everyone involved at that time, I wouldn't be where I am now and have the knowledge I hold now. And that's just, I can never express how much gratitude I have for that. Even streamers from my country are playing RE9. God damn, Capcom really cooking with this. I can imagine. I can't wait. We're all going to get the badges, remember? Next Wednesday, chat. We're in time to have the first badge when I play it on Wednesday. And when I play it on Friday, we'll get the second badge. We're going to get some Twitch badges out of this, chat, all right? We're going to get a lot of Twitch badges out of this, okay? They are. Actually, I'm in Triers. Right, there I am, had to do something. Oh, good, Ilian. How did you like Helldivers 2? I really enjoyed Helldivers 2. I desperately say to check it out. 100%. Like, it was so much fun. I had a great time with Helldivers 2, and I would 100%, like, play it again. Like, I still can't believe how I managed to get the, like, deluxe edition for cheaper than, like, for 20 quid. For cheaper than getting the main edition. Don't know how I did it. Very on brand for Untitled, because that's just kind of how Untitled does these kind of stupid things, because he does. Because that's just very on brand for me. Untitled and Helldivers 2 Saturdays, I say. What I'm hearing is, Untitled, can you just stream more? Like, what I'm hearing is, Untitled, stream more. Do it! I'm trying very hard to not burn myself out. But I have got someone who's doing some editing for me now, so that's pretty good. He's working on an edit of some of the Dark Pictures anthologies right now. I'm looking at potentially expanding that to a second person as well. Which means that I can do less editing and I can do more scripting and more streaming. That's what I'm hoping to do. In the long run, but we'll find out. Untitled said in the Discord that they will have 2 DLCs. I'm positive they're going to have 2 DLCs. Like, I could be wrong about the 2 DLC front, but I'm pretty confident they've kind of done like a round 2. Got the raves coming back. Potato Spider chat! Let's go! Let's go! One, two, three, four. And you all having a good time in the club tonight? What? Oh my god. What were we supposed to be doing? Oh shit, I need a spoon. spoon, 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 spoon. I should have brought another one and played the spoons. I should have done another one and played the spoons. What was I? We're playing this friggin' wheel, and I forgot about it. Fish sauce. All right, we're playing this one. I forgot about this. But I really liked Helldivers too. Yeah, I'm very convinced that there's going to be 2 DLCs, and I think one of them is going to be Rosary Winters. Now, I think that's been slightly leaked. Whether it was a fake leak or not, I don't know. I just think that they're going to stick with having her as a DLC character for a while. And then as time goes on, that when we kind of catch up to her in real life years, she won't be a DLC character anymore. You know what I mean? Ugh. I just looked back at my DMs of Cora and he said that he's very busy with work and school right now. Yeah, he's lost access to his Discord account as well. If they do, I have a very good idea who one of them is about. Will be about. I've got some ideas. Don't know where I got military. Probably got military school. Entitled streamer, Helldivers. You just want me to play Helldivers. That's what I'm hearing. You just want me to play the Helldivers. And look, I get it. I get it. Like, fair play. Like, Helldivers is fun. I'm not denying that. I actually had a really good time with it. No win. Brilliant. Good job. I also like the fact that I can kind of pick it up and put it down. Which, like, for someone like me, when you're editing so much and you're working on so many different aspects and things, it's so nice to have a game that you can pick up and put down and do a couple of missions of. And yeah, you can get quite addicted to it. Like, I spent the whole evening on it last night. So I didn't even watch the anime. I'm so bad. And I did. I went to bed and I put on another episode of Restaurant in Another World. Again, not even a good anime. Like, it's not even, like, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. I really wouldn't. But as some light viewing at about midnight, solid. Oh my god. Woo! Spicy! Spicy. Gonna have to head out there soon. Out here soon. Got some online meetings I have to take care of. Got into a pretty bad car accident about 3 months ago. Still trying to get myself back together. Dude! It really hasn't been your... It really hasn't... You really haven't had much luck, have you, man? I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're on the mend. I'm glad you're getting better, man. Keep looking after yourself. I hope everything is on the up. But damn, dude, like that is insane. I hope you're getting better. I hope you're getting better, my man. My god. But Christ, yeah. All good, dude. It was really good to see you. Hopefully, I can come back soon and we can catch up more. Stay safe, and you stay safe, auntie. You stay safe. Hopefully, we see you soon. Stay in double. Somebody wrap auntie in bubble wrap, please. Hopefully we see you soon, dude, and we can catch up properly. It was so good to see you, man. I'm so glad to see you, man. Absolute legend, guys. Absolute legend, auntie is. Absolutely. I love how you managed to get the basic hang of... Auntie, stop putting emotes in! Get the bubble wrap! Quickly! Bubble wrap! Stop! I don't even have any bubble wrap. I don't have any bubble wrap. I've got this. I've got this weird stuff. I've got this weird stuff they use for bottles. I can wrap you in this, but it's not very nice. It's not very nice. It might be a bit scratchy, and I don't think it'll do anything. Now, bubble wrap, at least that's fun. It's also like the worst tank top ever. I might just do. That's what they wrap glass bottles in now these days, because bubble wrap's not environmentally conscious or something. I might just do it. I love how you managed to get the basic hang of Helldivers 2 immediately. Well, my first mission consisted of mostly walking in a circle for 30 minutes and falling off of shit. I didn't die for my first 2 missions as well. And then the mission after that got blown up by someone else, which I assume might have been you, with a grenade launcher. Ilian doesn't aim, guys. Ilian just walks around and goes... Pow, 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 pow. That is literally how it works. Mochi! It's peanut butter mochi time, peanut butter mochi time, peanut butter mochi. Say what? Say what? How are you doing, Mochi? How are you doing? How are you doing? What a welcome. What a welcome. I've just popped in to hear you complain about bubble wrap. Which because like they send I don't mind the sending in the weird wrap now. I don't mind that. That's not a problem. They can send it all they want. They can send all they want for that wrap, right? They can send all they want for that wrap. Not a problem. But bubble wrap just conveniently better. Bubble wrap is poppable and is just so satisfying. If anyone says that bubble wrap isn't satisfying, then they're a liar. That's a fact. That's an untitled guarantee, in fact. My God. I'm watching Reincarnated in Another World as a gamer without a title. So I plan to play games poorly to generate internet clout for my viewers. Damn! Somebody stole my whole stick and turned it into an anime! That was my anime! Someone got reincarnated as me in another world? Should have been me, chat. Should have been me. I should have been me. That's literally my definition. I'm a gamer without a title, and I play games poorly to generate internet clout with my viewers. It's the anime that was designed for me. Oh. That was the role of a lifetime for me. Wasted. Oh my God. Glass is more fragile than bone, so it makes sense. That is true. That is true. Would make sense. I'm sure Mythbusters would have done some training on that as well. Why wasn't I invited to Helldivers 2 games? Because you've never mentioned Helldivers 2 to me. And Ilian messages me every day about Helldivers 2, and even sent me the link to an offer, and I then got a better offer. So, it wasn't in them. I wouldn't have looked. Untitled, I went to the Pokemon pop-up at the Natural History Museum today. Oh, how was it? How was it? How was it? Was it nice? Was it good? Was it good? Because obviously there was Pokemon Presents today, because today is Pokemon's 30th birthday. And as I said earlier, it's Unk now. And I made a video about that because obviously they announced the new mainline Pokemon game, and that looks pretty cool. It actually looks like it might be decent, and the Pokemon are looking cute. I think the most amount of plushies getting sold are either going to be the dog or the gecko. But they look good. It looks good, and we know that they've given it actual time. They've given actual time to develop the game this time, which is actually really good. But how was the Pokemon pop-up? People love the dog. I knew it. I was doubtful. I said the dog in my video. I was like, it's gonna be the dog. And then a little bit of me went, I like the dog, but I know that the gecko is gonna be good. The owl, I'm sorry, the owl is just Owlet with a different skin. It's just a different color Owlet. It's like basically a shiny Owlet. What was the point? They just made a shiny Owlet. The dog is cute, right? And his name is Pombon. You try telling me that Pombon is not a fun name to say. Pombon, Pombon, Pombon. It's so fun to say, and he looks adorable. If anyone tries to tell me that that is not a fact, I can point blank say that they're wrong, right? But then I think that the gecko, or was it Gekwa? Gekwa. I think Gekwa might be the underdog. The kids might like Gekwa. I don't know. But I don't know. Also, you haven't seen the Hell Bomb yet. Might have to buy the backpack, strap it on you, and say you run into something. I'm concerned, but okay. No, this song's gonna break down. First farewell, make me cry, then the first time I played the game. If you got reincarnated in another world, it'd be 5 hours of cloud gazing, trying to figure out where you are, while Mystery Girl has already slayed the... Look, it's called delegating tasks, okay? Now me, I could do a lot of talking. I can get some good deals. Don't have to go do any fighting, would I? I just like why would I put myself through that? That just sounds like a bad idea. What if you got reincarnated, but you have Subaru powers? Oh, the power of an engine that does some drifts. That's a good point. I could drift. I could drift my car. Scoot. I hate myself. Scoot. Shit, I chat. We should have given him an introduction to 500 gram face to face. No. So, Levo, in all the missions I did with you, yesterday I died 2 times, and both were because of my own incompetence with the grenade launcher. It literally was. It was like boom, 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 boom. It's like boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna take you down. You bugs are gonna die now. The bugs are going down. Boom, boom, boom. I'm dead. Oh my god. How do you know I don't have the powers of a Subaru? That's the question. That's the thing. Why would I tell you if I had the powers of a Subaru? That would be telling. It was fun. It was a fun gift shop. I got my cute Pokemon plush. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. There's also a pop-up in Selfridges in London. There's currently a Pokemon pop-up in Selfridges in London. It's on the 3rd floor, I think. And it's going to be there for most of the year for the 30th. I see, we're singing this stream. Do you want me to be honest with you? I've been sleeping a lot. I've been sleeping a lot. I've not worked as much because I'm now my freelancing is doing relatively well, and I keep getting called to do technical days, which I charge a decent amount of money, and I only work 2 days a week with that, so that's great. I'm gonna just smile and laugh and use that money to buy more games. That would then, or pay someone to do some more editing for me with the extra money I have. No, I've got to pay for the weddings. Oh no, I have to book another wedding venue. Book another hotel for the wedding I'm going to in May. I need to do that. That's a really good point. Mystery Girl cannot play games. Mystery Girl cannot save him. I don't need saving. I can play games. Mission Card Agent of the World is a stereotypical D&D bard. I love playing a D&D bard. This seems like slander, and I'm... No, what I mean is in Subaru, in the ReZero MC, that one that almost goes insane. Oh! Fuck! Need to watch that one. I need to watch that one then. Because I've got recommendations here, right? I've got recommendations written down from loads of people, okay? So I've got No Longer Allowed in Another World, Look Back, Charlotte, or in High School Host Club, which I have actually seen most of, but they put it on the list and they gave it to me. Anohara, Clannad, The Blue Orchestra, Kono Ototomi, Your Name, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, A Silent Voice, Blue Period, Bocce the Rock, Grand Blue Dreaming, Azoro's Peak as Fuck, Heads Up, A Silent Voice, Clannad. I've written that twice, apparently. Oh no. It's their note that's saying it's depressing as fuck. Apollyon sent me a list as well. And I think I've got a written list on my phone somewhere as well. Which is the thing. Almost. Also, status remember, we've liberated Fort Prime and defended Turing. We are the greatest. We fought for democracy. Watch Tokyo Ghoul. I'll put it on my list. The problem I've got, right, is you go on a Crunchyroll, right? You go on a Crunchyroll now, and it just feels like all they're doing, and also like, you know, some anime are getting banned in the UK now because they can't depict the depictions that they have in them are no longer allowed, which is generally the Sword Art Online I think is bad now. But Spy Family again and again and again. Just sit there and watch Spy Family on repeat. And if anyone says otherwise, just watch it again. Do it. Oh, dare you? To be fair, Spy Family is great. I'm trying to save that because I'm trying to do a rewatch, but I'm doing a rewatch with Mystery Girl. And I'm trying to, because I think of all the shows, that one's going to be one that I definitely think. I really want to rewatch Durarara. I haven't watched Durarara in a long time. I've got Black Lagoon here, Banana Fitch, Angel Beats, Violet Evergarden, Dungeon Black Company, Mobile Suit, Hindus, the 08 MS team, Palatable, Dual Parallel, Mobile Fighter G. Obviously, Tokyo Ghoul's gone out. Problem is like there's so many license issues here in the UK that it's so hard to actually find a lot of these things. Did you put Grand Blue on the list? Feel like it, but I'll just make sure it's on this one that's in front of me. Do you know of kanji number 8? I do. That is on my list. That's on my I'll put it on this list. I've just got 3 lists now of anime to watch. Like, one's on Crunchy. Kanji number 8 is on Crunchyroll, and that's one of the few ones I want to watch. But then it's like sitting down and watching it. So my favorite anime of all time. Can't wait for season 3. I'm trying to catch up, and this is the thing. Like, I've watched some really good anime, and then I've been stuck on this Trashikai binge for a bit, but I'm also like, I don't really want to watch more Trashikai. I want to watch some actual like plot stuff, but it just becomes difficult. Nah, it's a silly boy stream today. I love a silly boy stream. I love a silly boy stream. We're an hour in and I've yet to play a game. Also, I fixed the controller. No more drift. I just spent £65 on a new one, and I fixed this one. Go me, I guess. Go me, I guess. Well, he's still saying until today, so I guess it's still debatable. Who's insane? Me or this character? I'm unsure now. The definition of insane is getting stretched. Rude. Also, I'm currently farming to unlock the BFGL, the stronger version of the grenade launcher. Well, the more fun version, anyway. Does it give more freedom? I can't understand why there isn't a full-time Nintendo store in London, to be honest. Yeah, I always thought that that would be like a given. Like a Nintendo store, like, because there's one in Tokyo, there's one in New York. Am I correct? Is there only 2 of them? Go Untitled, you fix things. Thank you! I need the "you're doing great, sweetie." Right, that's what I need. I need that sound. I mean, "you're doing great, sweetie." I need that. So it's Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, New York, and San Francisco. They've opened. Is the temporary? Is there still one in Westfield? Is there still one in Westfield at the moment? Does anyone know? Because that's where the temporary one was. But the fact is we shouldn't just, like, it's a capital city, and it's the, like, I feel like, I don't know, they only seem to do pop-ups in London. Maybe it's rent price. Maybe it's, like, some other reason. It's so hot, isn't it?
My cheeks are on. Feel my cheeks. I'm literally.
You are boiling. Do you want to know? It is currently 25.7 degrees in here. It's 25.7 degrees in here. There's no heating on.
The corridor feels tropical.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in Ibiza in the middle of summer in a heat wave.
Yep, I'm feeling the same. It's probably the humidity, because we've did some washing, and the heat has merged together to create this perfect storm of
Jungle life.
basically jungle. I mean, we can open a window. Yeah. Open that window and we'll go from there.
It's hella warm.
It's very warm. If you read the F series, then there's the insane moments that can happen. And Todd, if you're wondering, in ReZero, Subaru's power is if he dies, he restarts the day over again. That's kind of OP, but that would fuck somebody up, man. You were living a Groundhog Day where every time you die, it just resets the day. You'd be like, I'm fucked, man. I've seen you all die, guys. Be insane. It'd be insane. No, or if you stop after season 1. Oh yeah, Tokyo Ghoul, doesn't that get weird after like season 1 and then like people didn't like it? Be read if you watch that though, you'll laugh your ass off, I guarantee. So Grand Blue, I'll laugh my ass off. Brilliant, I'm down. Kanji number 8 is your favorite anime of every time. Can't wait for season 3. Okay. I gotta go help manage democracy. Join me if you want a trader, Untitled. No. Dive into hell, Untitled. Not satisfied with the ending of the Kaiji. You will know once you got there. Okay. Interesting. They only seem to do pop-ups in London. They have no store in Europe at all, not even just the UK. I feel like, considering Europe is probably quite a big demographic of people. Don't know, getting the impression there's a lot of us. But I also imagine there's quite a lot of Nintendo fans in Europe. So it doesn't make sense. It feels like somewhere. I don't know where logically, like, there's obviously a British centricness to me that goes, oh, it should be London. But even if it isn't London, where would the next best place for it be? Like, where would I put it in Europe? And I don't know. Would I put it in a big city in the central continent? But then that would probably have to be like somewhere like Germany, which is like Berlin or Munich. But then how big is the demographic in Germany for Nintendo consoles? I don't know. You're okay, Kanagi. Europe, a big demographic of people? Crazy talk. I know, right? I know. I'm really going down some really like crazy lines today. How you doing, Kanagi? Nice to see you. What's up? BFGL stands for belt-fed grenade launcher. It has 100 ammo and a fire rate of 320 RPM. Well, that sounds like a way to get yourself killed on repeat exceedingly fast. A good try, but I sometimes still have the issue that my PC just shuts down. Yeah, 8 more minutes and we get gameplay? You think we're gonna get gameplay? You think we're gonna get gameplay? That's impressive. It's impressive. You think we're gonna get some gameplay today? That's exceedingly impressive. I don't do a licorice pepper shot? Hello there, hope you are doing well. I'm doing really well, Kanagi. How about yourself? I'm doing really well. I'm having a pretty good day. We've been chatting about obviously the Pokemon. It's Pokemon Day. Pokemon's 30 now. They announced a new Pokemon game. I've also been a bit of a silly goober. I've also been a bit of a silly goober. I'm doing really good. I have a pizza on the way, so very good. Oh, now this is the big thing. This is where it gets interesting. What kind of pizza? Also, guys, make sure you go check out Kanagi. We got a collab with Kanagi on Wednesday, just gone. So make sure you check them out. They're really good fun. I enjoy them. I enjoy hanging out with them. They're very funny. They're very funny. And the carnage of Wednesday was wild. People party. I don't even know how to describe that game. Other than my brain is busted. But fun though. Double pepperoni. Oh, yeah, good choice. Good choice. Good choice. I'm all in for that. But I love if you are talking about. I do love pineapple pizza, and I feel like you're gonna diss the best pizza. Oh, for Christ's sake! Why? Why would anyone do? Why would you do that? Cooked or uncooked? It's not really gonna change my opinion, but I do need to know. Look, you do you. You guys do you. But pineapple on pizza is just inherently wrong. It's delicious. I think our versions of delicious are very different. You're wrong. Fine. I'll be wrong over here. I'll be wrong over here with my chocolate. With my chocolate, my eggs galore, and pizza with cheese. And to be fair, I've had a sausage, bacon, and I tell you what, have you ever had a pizza? Have you ever had a pizza? Eat your licorice pepper, stinker. Fine. Anyway. Sonic! 57 minutes into the stream. Hey guys, look. He's Sonic. He's doing his thing. He's running. What's the volume like, chat? He's doing his thing. What if Sonic was colorblind? Maybe he is.
Next up, the tropical
Can't hear a ting.
There you'll find
Have you tried turning your volume on?
giant Ferris wheels, amazing deals in the
Have you tried maybe turning your volume up or putting me off mute?
of bodily harm.
I legit actually don't know if he's being a dick or what.
Next up, Planet Wind. This attraction is currently on.
I'm gonna hop off as I'm watching on the train. We'll catch you again later or soon. Oh, good, Mochi. Have a safe trip back home. It was really good to see you. I'm glad you had a nice time today down in the pop-up shop in the museum. Stay safe, look after yourself, and we'll catch you very soon. Have a nice day. Act 1, Planet Wisp. Very wispy. Limber up, Sonic. Limber up, dude. Gotta limber, man. Gotta stay limber, gotta stay fast, gotta keep going, man. Oh shit, yeah, we can drift. I forgot we can drift. This game is so fast. See, these sections where Sonic is actually fast are some of the more interesting sections, right? I understand that they can't have every section with him being, like, ridiculously fast, right? I get it, right? Sonic games always think of the 90s. Yeah, they're very 90s coded. I think... So I've been meaning to. I got given a box. I got given a mystery box, alright? Got given a mystery box around... God, must have been, like, July last year. Maybe August, I can't remember. And I've been meaning to go through it for a while. Because it's got Ataris in there. I was told, oh yeah, there's Ataris in there, and they're all yours. Like, there's a pile of games in there, like, it's all yours, like, you do whatever you want with it. And I was like, cool, thank you. But I haven't had a chance to pull it all out and look at it. And I know there has to be a Sonic in there. Have you got an Atari? So apparently that's in the... I was told that I've got... In the box is like Ataris, like... They said there's 2 different Ataris in there. And they were like, they're both mine. And then they put a pile of games in too. And I was like...
Hedgehogs are not strictly colorblind, but they have poor eyesight with very limited color recognition, likely seeing mostly in shades of brown and cream. As nocturnal animals, they rely far more on their acute senses of smell and hearing to navigate and forage at night.
The one we know goes. So I don't have... well, I have an Atari now, and apparently I've got to get some cables and do some repairs. It's probably halfway. I haven't done it. People just... this is not the first time I just acquired stuff. And it won't be the last. I do think they need to buff the BLGL, though. It's just not strong enough to be useful. Reasonable. I've not used, like I said, like what have I been doing? I played it yesterday. Like, I have played Helldivers 2 yesterday, and that is so far my Helldivers 2 experience. Will I play more of it? Probably. I'm off. Like, I got a long day Monday, and then I'll be streaming after that. And then unsure, actually. Now I got like 7 a.m. call on got like a 7 a.m. call on Tuesday. It's fun but not useful, but for it to be good they would need to buff it to have at least 200 ammo and do it at least 250 instead of 150 damage. Okay, I don't think they're going to buff that, though. That potentially might be kind of an asking a lot buff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know they're not actively nerfing stuff now, right? Which is good. There we go. I wonder how easy it'd be to get a capture card to work on an Atari, need one of those RGB splitters, I guess. Yeah, it'd be the same as what I had to do for the PS2. So I had to get be very similar in that concept. I'd have to get, so the PS2 was easier though, because I could get a what was it called? I can't remember what it was called. So I had to plug that in, and it converted that to HDMI, and then I was able to plug the capture card directly into that. So I imagine I'd be able to get another adapter that would work very similarly for an Atari, but then it would probably be a bit more complicated because you'd have to get one that would do RCA, I think they're called, or RGB. No, I think it's RCA from the Atari. I don't fucking remember. I don't remember. This is a new one for me. Ataris, I've not unplugged with them from before. But yeah, you can get capture cards that are specific to RGB, or RCA, whichever cable they are. I can't remember. I think they're a little bit more complicated, but you can generally use, like, I try my best to do everything original hardware, unless it's too expensive. Because I think you can get a... Yeah, there are capture cards that exist. Yeah, very easy. RCA capture cards. Yeah, because I guess... What's an Atari port? You make it question these things. Can I get Atari port? Oh yeah, that'd be easy. An Atari port to HDMI converter. I have to use an RCA to HDMI converter box with an RCA cable, and then sorted. Easy job. Yeah. Not a problem. Very easy to do. Probably cost me... I think I can see one of the converter boxes here is like 15 quid. It's not as bad, but then obviously I'll do my research and make sure that whichever one I get isn't cheap. Well, isn't going to be awful. Like, I think I paid for my HDMI converter. I paid like 20 odd quid, 28 I think it was, and it was highly recommended. It came highly recommended. So at that point, I was like, oh, I'm happy to pick that up. That'll work. I bet you can get cheaper than 15 quid. Yeah, I'm cautious of going cheaper just because, particularly when it comes to retro hardware, I'm always cautious. Do you know what I mean? Like, cautious on, like, longevity more so than anything else. But I also I usually ask around, because I know a lot of people who play into the retro field. And I usually ask them around. I'm like, hey, what do you think about this? Do you have, like, you know, any thoughts? And most of the time they usually go, oh, this one is the one I use. This one comes recommended, or it doesn't really matter. I love it when they say it doesn't really matter, because then it's much cheaper. Although a lot of people I used to know who did retro stuff, they don't stream or do anything anymore. It's kind of a shame, really, because I really, like, it was always nice, because, like, I always enjoy retro content, and like, while I don't consider myself anywhere near a retro streamer, I have definitely played some retro games on stream, and I won't stop that. Because I think that sometimes they can be exceedingly good fun. Retro stuff is super interesting. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, I'm very fortunate that I live very near a retro game shop. So, if I want to, I can just go to a retro game shop and buy some. So my PS2, I have my OG PS2, but my OG PS2 is my dad's. So I didn't obviously want to take his PS2. And then the PS2 that I had, so I ended up acquiring a second PS2 a few years ago, and I acquired a thin PS2 from my nan. My nan moved and didn't want her PS2 that she bought for me and my cousin. But I have games that I wanted to play that are worth, when I tried to play Persona 3, not before they announced the remake. And that game I have a very, very good condition copy. And it was, like, marketed at over £100. And I was, like, very cautious of wanting to play with that or use it. Particularly with a console that can, maybe not always, but definitely has been known to cause some aspects of damage. But yeah, I think all the games have so much more variety. I agree. I've had this kind of discussion a few times now. Is I think what happened, and I think I've really found myself enjoying a lot of, like, PS2 era content, right? Like, and I'll tell you for why. I think the PS2 era content, the PS2, Xbox, even into the PS3 era, right? Even into, like, the PS3, Xbox 360 era, there was, like, games were still cheap to produce, effectively. Or at least much cheaper than they are now. So if a game didn't do well, for whatever reason, it wasn't as much of a big deal as Now we're like Blue Point gets shut down because Sony kind of fucked them over, or a game didn't make any sales, therefore it has to be shut down because we can't keep it running and we have to close down the studio to make the balance sheet, balance. Not a good approach. I'm not happy about it, but that, I understand there's logistics and there's actual maths in it. So they can take these crazy kooky risks, and like, we've played so many weird games, right, that wouldn't be made today, but they've got quirky mechanics. Even a gameplay mechanics thing, like the PS3 and Xbox 360 era, and why I single that out particularly is that was when gameplay mechanics were unified. So for a long period of time, gameplay mechanics kind of like wild. You could have done whatever you wanted most of the time. Like, there wasn't really a set system. Oh, you want your jump button to be circle? Fuck it, do it. You want your entire game to have one section where the complete controls are completely opposite? Because fuck it, why not? Yeah, do it. Like, there was this really big shift to unification, and I do think probably when they started making games like Assassin's Creed, where quite frankly it all changed around that era, because when they were making these games that were coming out every year, you've got to make big changes. I'm jealous. I want to get older hardware. Every bit of older hardware I've acquired has been amazing. Like, obviously, I haven't had much of a chance to play with my Ataris yet. But I definitely will.
I'm on my way.
Like, I definitely need to, right? But it's why, like, PS2 jank just has such a love in my heart. Like, nah. Like, PS2 jank is just a different level, like, things didn't have to be perfect, but also things were like all worked. Do you get what I mean? Like, back in that era, if something didn't work, it wasn't shipped. All your game is going to run as the game was supposed to run on launch day, and if it didn't, well, that was going to be a flop because no one could actually play the game. The smaller studios were honestly better than these huge corporations. Yeah, exactly. It was one of the major reasons. Like, I really was so anti Xbox buying Activision Blizzard. Like, I don't think that has done anyone any good. I'm pretty disappointed in Sony for closing down studios, because that was something they'd never really traditionally done. Like, they had obviously closed studios, but they never closed studios to this kind of extent. If they closed a studio, by and large, it was because most of them had moved on, or it wasn't, times had changed. But buying a studio to close it down, like, it's still not great if they make a studio out and send their internal talent to create another studio, and but it's still, it's even worse when they make a whole song and dance about buying a studio and then closing it down without even getting a chance to release a game. Like, you bought them for a reason. Do the thing. The whole AAA thing sucks. Yeah, I hated the fact when Embrace, like, I'm not just saying. Embracer obviously came about, and they obviously had their issues. which is, again, it is what it is. Embracer existed for a time, and then they've sold their things on Amazon, are trying to get in the game now. What I really hope happens, you know, in the long run, what I really hope happens is, I love that indie games are getting a lot more love nowadays. Yes, indies getting a lot more love has been amazing, and it's been one of the probably the biggest benefits of it's 100% been one of the biggest benefits of the whole situation, because it's well deserved, because indies are like, I have played some indie games that have not been that good. I've also played some indie games that really deserved way more love and attention than they've got. Like, and I say that. What I think's gonna happen, and I think to a certain degree it's happening now, Bethesda were a third-party publisher that published so many games. Being bought by Microsoft meant that there's now less publishers out there to obviously publish these games. And what I think is happening, and I think we're slowly starting to see it with like Annapurna and God, there was another one I remember reading about the other day, and I've forgotten the name now, which is not very good of me. I think we're starting to see a rise of more indie publishing houses, which means I think in the long run we're going to see this return to AA games. And what I think is actually happening is we're kind of going back to the old way of system that we had in the 2000s, but purely because of corporate greed. Corporate greed decided that they went, oh no, we want all the good games that everyone's making, and we're going to get them and we're going to monopolize them. We're going to make sure everything is all of ours. Blah! And then, by process, lots of people from those companies who've trained and seen that industry have left and gone and made their own companies and then become indie developers. And then as time has gone on, they've just started to become, you know, they don't want to work with these guys, and if they get a chance to work with indie publishers, they have been. And naturally, we're seeing an insurgence of these indie games, like you say, right? But we're seeing that because all these guys are leaving. Expedition 33 is a great example of Ubisoft employees leaving, creating their own studio, doing a great fucking job, and then now it's like, oh yeah. And Ubisoft are now coming out going, they are mildly concerned that they're letting their talent is sinking away at them. So that's a whole thing. The problem is big companies don't care that they want to make the same thing over and over again, or make live service games with subscriptions. Yes. And now, a live service game, the reason they obviously want to make a live service game is because live service games do make a lot of money, and if live service games do make money, thing is, with live service games, for every 10 live service games, one is going to make bank. Everything else is going to go bankrupt, and you're going to lose a lot of money. Like, you've got to take the win when you get a game that can be a live service game. GTA 5 had no intention of being a live service game, but they ended up becoming one, right? And that worked. In their small online section, it became this world, and they went in it organically. Yes, they had the funds to do that. But trying to, like, force Bluepoint to be a live service game didn't work out very well, because Bluepoint obviously suffered, and they were experts in remakes and remasters, not live service games. And that should have been, they should have been a support studio who was working on, they should have been used properly. And this comes down to a massive misunderstanding of what is good, what is good for the company, what is good for the brand, and what is good for each different developer. Because, you know, as is life, for different developers have different skill sets. Like, some are great at remasters, some are really good at technical gameplay, some are really good at FPSs, some are good at this. It very, very, very broadens. And I think we're seeing a return. Did you get tickets? I didn't get tickets to the Expedition 33 thing, Fickle. Don't know why you DM me that. I don't know why you DM me that. As far as I'm aware, I'm still on the wait list. But yeah, like, there's this growing thing, and I think because the model has become so top packed again, we were risking a video game crash. But I think because of the amount of indies, we've missed out on that video game crash purely due to indies. Indies having such an easy entry point has saved the gaming industry so intently that it's honestly, we should be thankful. Yeah, I think there's going to be a whole section of things, and it's going to get a lot more weirder, particularly when these indie publishers become triple I's. And I think if more indie publishers start producing triple I games, we become the point where triple I starts to become double A. And I think the lines on what an indie game, a triple I game is insane. Because if you look at Larian Studios, and I know they've had some very interesting conversations about AI in recent times, but let's ignore that loaded gun, and just look at the fact that they made an indie game that was bigger and more scoped out than most publishers and developers would care to do as a AAA capacity. Which to me would say that that game was on par with a AAA game, despite it coming from an indie studio. So I guess by default it has to become a AA game, and I think it's because they didn't actually have as much funding as people believe they did, I don't think. I think I'm finally entered the final third of the game. Oh god, here we go. I think Steam showcasing indie games was such a smart decision on their part. Completely agree. Completely agree. I've been getting emails in my business account, which I didn't know I had. Right, this is the genuine story from a streamer perspective. I have a business account. I have a business account for content creation. I thought I was signed in. I've had it a year. I haven't looked at it in a year, and now look at it. It's now set to forward to my main email as well, right? So that I don't miss anything. Because if I get logged out. Didn't work out well for me. I went on there. I just thought about it. I thought about it 2 weeks ago. Went on there. Now it's logged into on this computer, which I didn't do apparently because I'm an idiot. And I had emails on there. But what was interesting is a lot of them were a lot of them were from companies or like very small developers who had obviously going through looking for small streamers. And they'd seen my email addresses in a bunch of my YouTube bios and it's in my Twitch bio, and I think it's on my Blue Sky, I think. And obviously had seen that and gone, oh, okay, we're going to email. They put them on our email list. So they put me on their email list, and then I just had all these emails, and a lot of it was like, we are promoting our game via Steam Showcase Week or whatever it was called. And I've had some this week as well, where people showing off the games, and it's wild. But Steam has been an indie powerhouse. Nintendo, I will say this: Nintendo Switch wouldn't be here without indies. The indie scene carried the Nintendo Switch in that first year to 2 years of its lifespan. Now for the Switch 2, it doesn't need to, right? For the Switch 2, it doesn't need to be carried like that. But that's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, like, the Switch 2 doesn't need indies to succeed, but I think every single console now needs indies to thrive. Does that make... I think gaming as a thing, like, let's be real. Naughty Dog, one of, if not the most prolific developer in Sony's wheelhouse, hasn't released a game during the PS5 era. You can say, oh, but they released The Last of Us Part 1 remaster. I don't care about the remaster. They haven't released a new game. And they probably won't release a new game, you know? There hasn't been as many tentpole releases for these generation of consoles at all. Like, Xbox thought they'd buy Bethesda. That fell apart, and I feel like Bethesda are on the verge of being closed down if their next game... If Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't do as well, Bethesda's going to get shuttered. And that sounds horrible. But Starfield was quite a disaster. And I fear that they don't know what... I think Bethesda was smart, though. They knew that they didn't know what they were doing anymore, and they were like, guys, if we sell now, we can get a shit ton of money out of this, and then we don't have to worry about the repercussions. And right now, we still look decent on paper. I never played Starfield, to be honest. I booted it up. I booted up on Game Pass. I played like 2 hours, thought I'm bored, and then never picked it up again. That is legit, and that's like no hate on the developers or anything. It was just a game that. It was a game that almost suffered from a lack of identity. That's what I'm gonna go with. It felt like it didn't know what it wanted to be. Does that make sense? You boot it up and it felt kind of like they tried to start it in a way that felt reminiscent of Skyrim, but then somehow managed to just kind of make it all feel a bit wishy-washy and a bit, I don't know, shoehorned in and confused. And I've yet to meet anyone who's played it and enjoyed it, except for Paul. But yeah, that's really negative, and it's a shame, because I think Bethesda had such good ideas, but they're obviously always stuck with quality assurance issues. And then they had Fallout 76, which just didn't do well. Then they had Starfield that just didn't do well. And if the third one doesn't do well, I think I just know how ruthless Microsoft are. And there's this big kind of debate on, like, Xbox might be fine with it, but Microsoft, the overlords at Microsoft, are different, and the overlords at Microsoft don't necessarily understand the gaming space. And now, with the new CEO of Microsoft Studios, being Asha Sharma, I think her name is, who is nothing to do with gaming, has nothing to do with this, has never been a part of the gaming field at all, has no idea, has worked with Meta and worked with Microsoft on AI projects, and that's basically their entire CV is about artificial intelligence and AI infrastructure. And that's a massive concern for us gamers. I've gotten very, very deep into the actual conversation today. The first hour was pure degeneracy, and now here we are. And I think that's going to raise a lot of eyebrows, because how is that going to work? And obviously, it feels like a big ploy for Microsoft to go, oh yeah, we've got somebody that is on our side in running Xbox now. But the AI thing scares me. And I don't think it's going to go as well as we think. I know, we all know it's going to go badly. Just how badly. But yeah, I feel like gamers want access to indie games. They really do. They really do. Some of my favorite indie games I played was Wintermore Tactics Club. That was really good. It's like a tactics game where you play as a party. It's brilliant. You play as the Tactics Club, which is a D&D club of Wintermore Academy. And their club will get shut down unless they win the snowball competition. The snowball fighting competition. And they train using D&D, and then they do the like snowball matches, and it's all played as a tactics game. It's so fun. It's so quirky. I love it. I think the Chrome Java discontinued pushed Steam to the holiness they are now. I have no idea what Chrome Java is, mate. I actually don't know what that is. Like, legit, I have no clue. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, mate. I'm afraid that's my noobness coming in to interfere me. My noobness coming to haunt me. Chrome discontinued Java. Oh, Chrome. It's the wording. It's the wording. I got confused. Chrome discontinued Java back into 2017, and a lot of Java developers push this stuff in Unity and stuff to put it in Steam. Yes, no, you are right. I forgot about that, because obviously when... I'm sure I grew up, and I'm sure probably other people, even, you know... other people younger than me as well. When we grew up, we were playing things like mini clips and flash games. They shut down Adobe Flash, and then that obviously had an impact on Java, and then Java obviously got closed down as well. So it becomes this kind of concept of like the knock-on effect, if that makes sense. I fucking died. The knock-on effect of that creates so many weird parallels, because all those people who made these tiny Flash game projects, some of which, you know, were pretty intense, you know, I've got to admit, some of them had some really, really cool, very longevity ideas. And because of that, they were able to kind of go, oh yeah, we're going to do this. And we can, if they're going to get rid of this, then fuck it. We'll do it proper. But Christ. I keep dying! I keep dying! Not dying anymore, chat. Right, let's do that again. Don't judge me, guys. Don't judge me too harshly, guys. I am trying. Do-do-do-do. I know you guys. I know what you're thinking, right? If this is Untitled trying, what does it look like when he's not trying? And I would say that's rude, but I'd say that's probably accurate. Stay on target. Destroy 100 enemies! Yay! I know what I'm doing! Yay! Right, success, 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 success. What did I do wrong? You didn't do enough speed? Well, I was told drugs are bad for me. Actually, no, speed is basically just what they give us so you got ADHD, right? Is Sonic just got ADHD? Is he an ADHD hedgehog? Gotta go fast, boy! Okay. I can't go fast! Me tries to go fast game. Ah! So stop autocorrecting Montala's brain. I did. I'm so glad I fixed the drift. If I hadn't have fixed the drift, some of this platforming would be hard. Problem solved. Look. Look. Sometimes you gotta think outside the box on these things, chat. I'm just saying. Sometimes the simplest solution is, oh, there's a cutscene.
As alien as this place is, there's something very Eggman-ish about it.
I think he's transforming it somehow, making it part of his theme park.
Attention guests, if you can hear this message, you are trespassing in an area still under renovation. If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
Please ignore anything evil you might have seen.
Universal domination and the conquest of alien races.
It's more than a theme, it's a reality.
Yep,
He's
nothing evil
using
here,
it as
guys.
Some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprises not responsible.
You getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, wait, scratch that. They're in shock because of their planet's strange transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Well, I still can't believe he kidnapped the whole planet. How does somebody do that?
They're saying it was either ice cream or a tractor beam.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna go with
guess
tractor beam.
It wasn't ice cream shooting out of those generators.
If it was, I would get one for back home.
Dude, I'd get two. Now, if everyone will excuse me, I'm going to put a stop to these renovations.
Gotta go fast. Dun, 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 dun. Gas, gas, gas. I gotta step on the gas tonight. We fight to be hero. Junkie! Junkie! How you doing today, Junkie? How's life treating you? What's up, man? What do be up, Junkie? What do we up? I am literally about to go have my stretch. And run to the loop. Oh! I'm feeling illy. Unsure what that means, but okay. You are not ready for what I just thought. Oh no. Oh no. I've done it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've got approximately a week. Based on where you are, I've got about a week until I'm there. So, by default, I have time. By default, I have time. I have time. I have time. First hell dive with Aldillion. Found out what kind of man he truly is. Yeah. Did my dive with him yesterday. It was good fun, actually. It's good fun. It's very good. Very fun. Pi 3.14. 3.14159. That's it. Right. I need the loop. Okay. 6 deaths. Was he spamming his grenade launcher as well, going, Alright, I need the loot. Alright? Never no fault for nuking you. No, but my mini nuke. My mini nuke! My mini nuke! I need my mini nuke! Yay! I mean, other words that are not insane. I am going to be right back. I just need to run to the loot very quickly. I will be right back, guys. Please bear with me one moment. I'm back. No, my mini nuke. The mini nuke. I chose, and one death was because I was orbital laser by the piss laser. It's not good enough though, is it? It's just not good enough. To be fair, I am concerned. So I've done a lot of talking today. Welcome back. Did you file your paperwork to become a politician? Why? Why would I file paperwork to be a politician? Why would I file paperwork to be a politician? I am missing a joke here that I do not fully understand. Welcome back. Do you want art now? Look, you want to send me art? I'll see if I can see it. Let's find out, baby! Let's find out, baby! Let's find out, baby. How far can I stretch the definition of art? Hard. Wait, why am I filing paperweight to be a politician? Oh, that is some artwork, dude. That facial expression is dangerous. Let's call it dangerous. Let's call it dangerous. Let's call it what it is, dangerous. But it's good though, dude. It's good. Looks like it's coming along nicely as well. I really think we're gonna stretch this. I was very concerned that I would run out. No! Well, I need your professional school. My professional school? I don't know. I'd give it a 9. I'll give it a 9. I can see it's still work in progress. I'd say it's a solid 9 right now. It's still got work being done to it, but I think it's gonna be a solidly good piece. I 100% think that. Welcome back, Ilian. Yeah, I've got a major concern tonight, basically, in the sense of, to be fair, Unguided, I need to speak to you. I need to speak to you soon, because, you want me to play Deep Rock Galactic, a game that I can now play. But it will be a one-stream game, because there is no plot, as I've discovered. When those games get one stream, that is relatively soon. I thought I was in trouble. Oh no, if you were in trouble, I wouldn't say that in chat. If you were in trouble, you'd find out in the Discord would be where it comes down to. Helldivers 2 has a plot. Yeah, but it's a never-ending plot, isn't it? It's constantly got stuff going on. Helldivers 2 would be a game, if you tried that on stream, that you wouldn't play it every stream. Because you'd play that occasionally to be like, let's check in on the intergalactic galaxy. And you could also play that off stream and it wouldn't matter. What is Diggers driving in a space rock? Yes. But obviously, if you want me to play it, which you obviously do,
Oh, Sonic!
I will, at some point, speak to you about when that'll be. And what days are best for you in general, because the reality is, trying to get a schedule together is becoming a headache and a half. I'm always going to try my best. I'm always going to try my best to put a game that people choose on a day that works best for them. That does not always work out. But if I can do my best to do that, then I will do it. Not Thursdays, and I'll have to work with my work schedule. That is fine. Thursdays I don't stream anyway, which makes my life easier. Because that means I don't have to worry about that one. So. I'm gonna go build a factory again. Zero words. In Arknights. Maybe I should have accepted the Arknights money. Maybe I should have accepted the devil's deal of like anyone signs up I get money. And played that game. I wanted some Monster Wilds now. My anger from Helldivers doing that shit yet again. Out of monsters. Also, there'll be a special event quest which will be timed. So I need to grind real much and real fast in the next few days to be able to do that. Reasonable. Reasonable. You guys aren't going to be happy. Why are we not going to be happy? No, I've done that whole Arknights promotion by myself. Jason Schreiner just reported that last year Blue Point pitched a Bloodborne remake. It was rejected not by Sony but by FromSoft. I heard something very similar. I heard that after Demon Souls, they were told that they were gonna work on Bloodborne, and then Sony wanted them to do a live service game. So I don't know where to believe, but yeah, I believe that they were supposed to do a Bloodborne remake. I'm unsure if FromSoft. I didn't think FromSoft had that much say in Bloodborne because Bloodborne. Like, but obviously I'm still unhappy about that. Like, I think we all know at this point that the Bloodborne remake was a thing that was definitely going to happen, but I don't understand why FromSoft would have rejected it. But I also don't know how they would have had the power to reject it. Because I thought the license, because Sony owned the property to Demon Souls. But that's not good. Regardless, I'm not overly pleased about that. That is not good. Because it does mean that there must have been something there. That's so annoying. I'm having like real-time like everything inside. I'm having like real-time moments at the in real time. But crazy stuff like I know Miyazaki loves that world, but then I think there's some suggestion that FromSoft might not have been entirely happy with the Demon Souls remake. You know what though? That actually scans. Because hang on, there was a comment on my YouTube video about Blue Point. And I'm bringing up the YouTube video purely because it made sense in this context. So I don't like bringing it up all the time. Somebody made a point about it. And I'm going to just try and find the comment now because it will make my brain. So this was the comment that somebody put on my YouTube video. So this person's commented, Demon's Souls remake is extremely offensive to the original. If they remake Bloodborne, the Gothic architecture will be swapped for postmodern or something. And to be fair, they actually went into more details. This was their second comment they put underneath it. They replied to someone else. It wasn't me they replied to. They completely botched the original designs. The architecture is completely different, making no sense the rest of the base game when combined with the same period the game is based on, and certain enemy designs that went with a more horror aspect, forgetting the meaning behind the old designs. And the game loses a lot for it. If you don't care about art style, then sure, the remake is good, but as a remake, it's extremely offensive. Imagine remaking the Mona Lisa and painting a blue-eyed blonde with a braced hair with Venice canals as the background. That was, and apparently, based on the small research I did after that, which wasn't a lot, this is a recurring issue. A lot of people didn't like it, but the thing is, the people who didn't like it are the people who played Demon's Souls on the PS3, and I think we've had this conversation before, the completion rate of Demon's Souls, even the player rate, is really, really small. So you've got this weird balance here of people sitting there going, Demon's Souls was not played by that many people, Bloodborne has been played by a lot more people. There is this friction over that. So I don't know, but I didn't think FromSoft had much in the way of sway, unless because obviously they bought Bandai Namco, they bought shares in, not Bandai Namco, they bought shares in Kadokawa, who owns FromSoft, so Sony is the majority shareholder now, and that would present issues, and they also want to try their best to make a good working relationship with FromSoft to try and get exclusives and get this kind of very happy working relationship together. So you kind of see both sides on that one. I know a lot of people do complain about the change in art direction for the remake. Yeah, that's I think this is an awkward one, is because not many people played the original, so you have this really unique split of who played the original. It's a very small but very vocal crowd, and then the people who have played the remake and they had a great time with it. I pulled Ember and the weird dude whose name I can't pronounce. Look. Enjoy your lurk, Alien. I don't have Ember yet. No idea. Gotta hunt monsters while listening to Warhammer Disposal. Have fun, dude. I actually own the original on PS3. Never played it on... Never played it, though. But this is the thing. You're not the only one. Like, almost so many people have played... bought it, never played it, or played it. Well, I had Demon's Souls remake on my shelf for about 2 years.
Seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
And I never played it, you know? Like, what got me to play it was streaming.
These guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Please remember, all planets in Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park are, as far as you know, wholly owned properties of Eggman Enterprises and its subsidiaries. All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. We can save a lot of time and broken robots if you just quit now.
Didn't think I'd see a copyright joke in here. But yeah, like, I don't think I'd have played a lot of the Souls games without streaming. But then...
Its weak point is its fate. Use the cup.
my god. Welcome to Untitled Try to Platform 101, chat.
Wait, use the cup spinning around.
Got him good. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. That was actually pretty difficult. That was actually pretty difficult. I am... honestly, like... I'm also like, now I'm pretty bummed. Like, now I'm pretty bummed out. Like, about that. It's insane.
Sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was going to pull it off. Oh, who am I kidding? We both knew how this would end.
Are you talking to the broken robot who can't hear
Yeah, he is. He's gone mad, Tails. He's lost whatever sanity he had left, Tails, alright?
The
Like,
important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Absolutely.
So
there's nothing
we can
left.
just forget about the whole talking to dead robots thing, right?
Nope.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touché.
oh dear. Oh dear.
Next stop, Planet Ridge. This attraction is
Right.
currently on.
We are slowly getting through this quite well. I
Stop, the Aquarium Park.
skeptical we might complete the game today. How long is this game? Actually. Also, I've been hard at work in the background chat. I'll tell you this now, right, guys? I've been working on a new video, a long video, all around. It's only about a 5-hour game. No wonder, yeah, it's like a stream. I've been working on a video all around the game Dark Cloud. I've been working on that quite significantly in the background. And it's already one of the most streamlined videos I've ever put together. And it's taking forever because there's like 5 tracks now. And it's just building and it's becoming this exceedingly large video. Way larger than I ever intended it to be. And it's been a video I've worked on and off now since 2022. From scripting it, to playing the game, to working on exactly what I want to talk about. I have been doing that in the background. I think next week, it looks like it might finally reach next week. I might be able to finally release it. And I'm very excited. It's been an idea I had long before I even took on streaming, guys. Like I'm honestly pretty excited to finally have it finished. I think it's one of my major passion projects I've had. Like I've had passion projects, don't get me wrong, but like I don't tend to have that many when it comes to videos. And I'm very excited about it. Are we in? Is this? Where the hell have we ended up? Like,
You can push that and hit the boost.
I like how the music when you go under the water. Like, do you guys notice that the water like dampens the sound? Here we go. Yeah, because we've been playing this game in the background for so long. I think we might finish it before the end of stream. And then I don't know what we're gonna play. That's like a genuine. I have no clue. It's not as if I don't have a games list that's massive. Where am I supposed to go? I thought I could hear. I was like, am I going mad? I was, in fact, not going mad. I'm just blind. And isn't that what this is all about? And isn't this what it's all about? It's quite, you know what, I never really played that. I played Sonic Heroes growing up, and that was kind of the only one I really played. Like, I played the odd bit of Sonic here and there, but like, in comparison to like a lot of people, I didn't really play, like, I was less of a Sonic kid than, and I guess that might have been the fact that there wasn't that an abundance of Sonic games. Yet again, though, I played I played Sonic. There was a game, Sonic Brotherhood, and I played like, while I might not have played the games that you would say that most people would have gotten into, although I really want to play Sonic Adventure, and I've said this many times, and I will say it many more until I finally get around to doing it. In classic Untitled fashion, I still haven't done it. I'm still playing it. I was actually playing Expedition 33 the other day. I was doing some side content. I need to bite the bullet and go to old Luminaire now. Lumiere. I just need to bite that bullet. Okay, this is kind of cool. To be fair, they're very cool. These levels. I don't think this is like... I wouldn't call this like one of the best Sonic games I've played. I actually think I preferred Heroes, but I haven't played Heroes in a very, very long time. But I will say, I think it's a very solid Sonic game and a very solid platformer. Even though Untitled is, by default, one of the worst platformer players in the world. I am so bad. He says, even though he keeps getting, I keep getting B ranks. You know what? I was a B student. I'll take B. I was a really good B student. I'm a take a B. It's a B student. I'll take a B. I was a B student. I will take the B. Probably. Oh, he doesn't look happy. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I've played like now. Sonic 06 was not. Like Sonic 06 was not a good Sonic game. While I think there was potentially some promise there, they did not act on any of it. And that's a whole different discussion, right? They didn't act on any of it, right? Whereas I'm going to play Sonic Generations before too long, actually. So that one's supposed to be good. And I've heard a lot of good things about that particular Sonic game. But then again, we're also going to play Sonic Frontiers, and I think... Honestly, I think potentially... I know Sonic Frontiers is technically a building blocks of what's to come. But I'm pretty excited for Sonic Frontiers. I think Sonic Frontiers and this open zone idea they had. I mean, it's not groundbreaking. They've just got a different word for it than other people have, you know? Unsure. This is one of the longer ones. This is one of the longer ones. Oh, we're being chased again. I'm gonna die. Shit. The game is smart to give us some coins at the very least. How am I supposed to tell which ones he's going to use? I should lock in, guys. I think I should lock in. Oh, that's fine. We avoided him. We avoided him. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, focus, 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 focus. How am I supposed to avoid that? I think the word is get good. How am I supposed to avoid that? Get good. That's what it should be. How am I supposed to avoid this? Get good. That sounds about right. Oh dear. What? Yeah, no. Right, vibe out for a second. You're allowed a second vibe out. That's just to get your brain back in the right place, my dude. That's what it is. You gotta get your brain back in the right place, back in the sanity level, right? You gotta do that, otherwise it all goes downhill from there. You've got to bring your brain in. You've got to acknowledge where you're going. You'll be aware. All of which are things that I'm doing, okay? Like, that's... what I'm doing, and I'm not panicking, okay? That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna beat this fucker. We're gonna survive. We're gonna move on. Alright? That's what we're gonna do. I don't see a problem with this. Right. Ah! I'm just too slow. Game's telling me time's up. Yes. Yes. I did a thing, guys. I did a thing. I'm so happy. I did a thing. Damn. My God. That was hard. 9 minutes? That took me 9 minutes. 9 minutes. That took me 9 minutes. That's ridiculous. To be fair, we're almost at the end of Aquarium Park, and I hate to say this. I think after Aquarium Park, I think there's like 2 left.
The Aquarium Park. Next stop.
Which is this one, Asteroid Coaster, and the one that's locked.
Welcome to
I've done Gameland as well. So basically, there is okay. Like, I still got 2.5 hours to get through, chat. This is why this was a good backup game, to be fair. Shit. Loosen. Because it's Friday today, right? So that means Sunday we're back to Monster Hunter.
I can do this all day.
Well, you can't. I've only got 1 life for you. I died. I lost everything. my god. I think I... Imagine if I was able to focus well enough that I could actually beat these games. Imagine if I was actually good at these things, you know? Like, do we ever think about that, you know? Like, what would happen if Untitled was good? Or is that just seen as an impossibility that we don't even think about anymore? Mappa! How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Welcome to my, my head is not okay. As in a headache, or have you bashed it? Two very different, like... I have played Satisfactory. Oh, so self-inflicted torture. Okay, self-inflicted torture you put yourself through, is it? Like, well, not torture, but well, there's enough brain power to be needed at any given point. $54 water extractors. Dude. With piping. I have zero clue how... I'm gonna cope. Well, somehow I managed to get right to where I needed to be on that, so I'll take that. Is Satisfactory fun though? Because obviously I've said apparently you can play it in technically a multiplayer capacity.
I'm on my way.
It is awesome. I have no idea how to play it in a multiplayer capacity because I've said that we're going to play it on stream because someone picked it. And I'm like, and they were like, yeah, we can all play together. And I was like, cool, we'll do that. I didn't know if it was baked in or I had to get a mod. It's gonna be the best way to make it. Like 3 people can play together the first 20 hours, then 2 people can play together. Wait, so you can only play... What? So you can play with 3 people. Let me just get this right? So you can play with 3 people for the first 20 hours. Then after that... And after that, you can play with 2 people. That is right sus. There's a mod out there for that. I can see it. The latency of a bigger factory will break things with more than 2. To be fair, I had no intention of playing it for more than a stream, so let's see what carnage we can cause. Let's... Have you tried such games before? I like some simulation games. I like some simulation games. I haven't played any. Don't think I've played anything maybe specifically as close to satisfactory as what makes you say only one stream? Maybe you would like it. I mean, I think it was more to do with the fact. I feel like those kind of simulation games. Like obviously doing it like I kind of said is like we could play it all together. That's grand. But I always found those kind of simulation games are things that like I appreciate. Not everyone likes to watch. Does that make sense? I mean, I could be wrong. Or it could be a game that we fall in and out of occasionally. But I feel like those kind of games are games that I usually stick a fair amount of hours into. For better or worse, I have problems, alright? I think I like it. Because it's definitely a kind of game. Well, in a sense, I agree that Satisfactory is something that most people would not want to like to watch. But I don't agree that it's a simulation game. Oh, okay. I just usually lump anything like that into a simulation category. What would you describe it as, then? But I agree. This is the thing. I think doing 1 or 2 streams of it, like, in an immersive sense is fine. Automation game, I think. Automation exploration. Automation is a new genre for me here. This is a new one, guys. I'm gonna need some support here in this one. What are we defining as an This is a new one for me, guys, okay? No! RPG? I've not gotten the impression of RPG of from Satisfactory. I've not played it, so I'm genuinely asking. Me neither, but what is an RPG these days? It's a good point. It's a good point. How do they describe it? What genre did the developers put it in then? This is me big, very... Role-playing games so technically is a game in which the MC has a role. Factory building game is the main descriptor. They don't really have any tags. See, to me, a factory building game would fall under simulation game. That, in my opinion, if you're building a factory, you'll like that. Then that would be because you're simulating building a factory, and it would be a simulation game. Because there are a lot of games that I'm like, yeah, you're not technically a simulation game, but I've kind of gone, you're simulating something, so I get it. Base building, automation, open world, multiplayer, sci-fi. It's what Steam has. When did automation become a genre? When did automation become a genre? Like, again, not complaining about this. Bacteria, really. There's probably some earlier versions. But again, it's just like, at that point, like, they're just simulation games with extra steps, aren't they? Like, this is a blue hedgehog simulation game. All right. Some snark from me tonight. These water extractors mess me up. Nah, to be fair, it's funny. To be fair, it's funny. And probably, yeah, it's a good point. Like, it's maybe for too long, did we as just consumers and as developers, did everyone just kind of lump all games that simulated something together that didn't quite fit a style? Because, like, business management simulator games, like, in recent years, we've kind of, like, subcategorized things a bit better. So potentially that's just all we're doing now, is we're just subcategorizing a lot better than we were, as we should have been, because otherwise we're creating this very... Maybe it stays a simulation game. It's not. But that's. I think we just would. I think potentially we just were lazy for too long, just calling everything simulation games because it was easier for us, and then now we've kind of like changing that mentality. But what does the label we give games matter anyway? You're going to try it later, and that's where you find your words for it. That's a very good point. Yeah, when you play the game, you have a better idea. Maybe it stays a simulation game, and it's not really wrong. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I do think potentially we've just been long-term lazy and just gone, oh, it's a game where you do this kind of stuff. That's a simulation style, and everyone just called it that, and we just kind of stuck with it. And then in recent years. In my head, simulation games are the more simple power wash, supermarket, tabletop, TCG card game shops. See, I would have been with you, but then there's so many games that call themselves simulation games that kind of like throw me off. So I don't really know. You know what, nor does it really matter, like, at the end of the day. Like, I think those games definitely would be what I'd call simulation games.
Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything. Okay. Tell you what.
We do have a personal connection with games, and that presents itself in a way that adds an extra layer. So at some point, when I play the game, I might describe it one way. That somebody would describe differently, and that's okay. Like, that's absolutely okay. It's not a problem. Like, every like, the thing is, at the end of the day, we've all got different views on it, and that's fine. I'm dead. I was not paying attention. I was, in fact, not paying attention, and that is my fault. Yeah. These are like cracker came in my brain, and that's what matters, these factory games. Dude's just going mental over like factory games, just like get me good, guys. Oh my god. That's what matters, you know, like long and short. That's what matters. Let's try this again.
This guy isn't gonna show himself until he's a swift.
I do not get bacteria especially. There we go, there we go, there we go. You are prone to Factorio and randomly try it. It could fuck you up. Oh no. In what way? Does it mean that I lose my day? I got addicted to Civ. Civ would be a simulation game because you're simulating life. And then the Sims obviously simulate, but you're simulating different aspects. So maybe it's a, I don't know. I got addicted to Civ 6. And I got addicted to Civ 5, and I got addicted to Civ 4 over the years. And Civ 4 I got addicted to years and years and years ago. Civ 6 I got addicted to very much. I know people who didn't eat for 24 hours the first time they launched Factorio. Well, fuck. Yeah, that feels like it could be on brand for me, to be honest.
The battle's only just started. Don't let him pressure you.
How am I supposed to... Like that, got it. Okay, that's why Arknights is so meh for me. It's gacha game and factory game in one game. So what I'm hearing is... my chat is full of people with addictive personalities. That's... Yet again, I've got the ADHD, and I'm very confident a lot of chat have it too. So I'm like... I think we might be all on the same problem there. Civ games are so good to binge. One more turn in a new game is always a temptation. Oh, don't. I lost so much. I lost so many hours to that. Like, I got nothing done for like a month. It was insane. Like, I was here, but I'd finish stream and I'd go and play Civ. So I was sleeping like 4 hours a night because I was like, I needed to make sure I had time for Civ. Fast as a shark. Limitless possibilities. It was. Like, I'm not complaining. I had a great time, but like, I look back at it and I'm like, oh damn, I was tired as fuck during the Civ time. I was so tired. Bakana Sushi, that's another one. That's another one bites the dust, guys.
Great job, Sonic.
You know me. I aim to please.
Well, I'm totally pleased. And a little nauseous. I grabbed a bite at the bucket of sushi.
What's the verdict?
His cruelty knows no bounds.
Next up, the aquarium park. This underwater attraction is the perfect place to commune with sea life.
Well, in an almost frustrating state, I think we've got two left. This one and this one that's locked. But before I get any further, I'm gonna run to the loo and grab a drink, guys. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me a moment. I'm back. Let's move on with towards the end of these. There's like 7 missions in each one. All of different. Is this just a roller coaster? It's just a roller coaster. This isn't. There we go. Holy shit, I'm at 175 on Storix. I am... Hello, LD. Hello, LV. How you doing? How was games night? How was games night? How was games night? How are you doing? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna finish Sonic Colors today, guys. I actually don't know how many games we'll finish this month. We've not had a big month in finishing games. Not like January. January, oh my god, we had a ridiculous month when it came to like game finishing. That is not the case this month. But yes, it was fun. My Ravens, they got fed plus. They got fed death and intelligent essence that stole 4,000. Wait, what? You fed them essence that made them... So you fed them essence that made them intelligent, and then they went and stole 4,000 euro for you. I don't know if I should be scared or impressed. Magical essence, yes. I don't know if I should be scared or impressed. Do you know what I mean? No, you know what I mean, right? You don't know if you should be scared, impressed, or a bit of both. Both, be both, yeah. Was my mage just working towards the goal of becoming an old god herself? Intriguing. I would be scared. You've missed it, LV. We've had like 3 crisps today. We had like 3 of the crisps. Those things are the hottest fucking things known to humankind. I swear to God, those things are so hot. Every time I have one, I feel like I'm going to die. And it doesn't help that currently in this room, it is 25.6 degrees. Sorry, 25.7, my bad. I got 2 more hours of stream, and I am not going to fill that with Sonic Colors. Why did you not open a window? We have. What do you mean that's below? Narcotic, how you doing, buddy? We have. That's the funny bit. We have opened a window. But the problem is our downstairs neighbor has the heat on again. Which is great, because I don't have to ever worry about my laundry. And obviously then, it's great, because I don't have to worry about my laundry, because it all just dries. And the problem is then you're balancing that with, like, whatever hot air we're getting out. I'm also then pumping out with the PlayStation 5 and the computer that keeps the stream going. So, like, I am not helping myself. But it's also why I make sure to take regular breaks and have a drink. Because otherwise, I probably would be dead. It's below freezing, I know. That'd be insane, yeah? Insane. Get a menti? No. Now, horror streams like take more effort to get set up. That can wait. God damn it. Time for that. We had 18 degrees today. Christ. 80. It's been warm today. We've had actually like warm weather. Spin the wheel, you tyrant. No. I'll spin it when I'm good and ready. And why? And remove the cooldown? No, that was the agreement. We agreed. We agreed. Although all that's happening is I think we're removing decrease the wheel entirely this next month. I think we've discovered that gets OP'd. So I think that's getting removed entirely next month. And inside shit. Not everyone enjoys the wheel, right? And if people take advantage of it, then we're obviously gotta find a reasonable number of wheel spins we can have. Or the cooldown gets increased. I think I'm gonna go for the cooldown gets increased. It's a risk of gambling. Okay, no, okay. I'll leave the decrease there, but the cooldown's going up. I think that's the fairest approach. Because if it's expensive, it won't matter, and if it's too cheap, it means we can still get almost. I say let me have my button back. To be honest, that we could just get the button back. I could just put the button back. And with a higher increase start. Elby's like, no. I was like, well, shame this isn't a democracy, isn't it? God, imagine if we lived in a democracy. That would be... That'd present a very interesting conundrum. I spent it all to get into 2K a pop a month. But how are you doing, Narcotic? What have you been up to? Can I just... Does this work? No? Okay, that kills me. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. I spent it all against 2K pop a month. Let's do it. Why didn't we have that planned a long time ago? We could have done it ages ago. We should have concluded. You say this is even... Say that, but even my democracy isn't a democracy. That's a good point. Your democracy is technically a dictatorship. If we're really playing by the numbers. We're really playing by the numbers. Look, we always knew this month would be teething problems and that we would change things as we went along. As we were trying to find a new balance of the wheel where it didn't become a wheel balance stream. While also still keeping the wheel so that everyone was happy. Finding a middle ground that meant everyone was happy. Everyone knew that was what was going on. Oh my god, this is so infuriatingly difficult. There we go. But yes. What have you been up to, Chaotic, anyway, dude? What have you been up to, bud? How's life? How's life? Are you at home gaming? Are you gaming when the... I downloaded Helldivers 2 yesterday. I got convinced to buy Helldivers 2. Just working too much because my kids, rabbits, and wife continue to eat. That sounds acceptable. I mean, it sounds reasonable. And on brand. Are you pulling overtime again? Are you pulling overtime again? You're not on the night shifts again, are you? How many rabbits are you on now? Yeah, I forget how many rabbits are you on now. That's the big question, isn't it? Don't be started, because, you know, I kept adding an extra child in for you as well. No nights, but six days a week. Fuck. 6 days a week, so you're working like... Are you working Monday, Saturday? Only one day off to like recuperate though, and like with all your factory work as well. That's gonna be... There we go. I did make something pretty funny. I'll have to send it to you. Do send it to me, man. Yeah, I'm exhausted all the time. It's fine. You were working on something. You were working on something. Said piss out of me at one point as well. I remember that. Did you? I don't forget this shit. I remember you were trying to work on take the piss out of me. Bastard. Oh. Good luck, KO. That sounds tough. Still on the back burner. Yeah, I think, to be fair, I think the good luck is what you need. At this point, you need the good luck, man. Like, you need the good luck, because that sounds like a rough life. Hope, like, and I know, like, we're still all in the after Christmas, you know, it's been January, February. They're never, like, everyone spends so much money in December, like, everyone's trying to, like, recoup the cost. From my perspective, I'm usually very quiet in those months. So I'm, like, trying to recoup whatever money I can get. Like, everyone just gets strapped for cash. But I'm miles away. I'm still miles away from being anywhere close to sorting that out. But then I ended up having to pay for two. I've paid for one stag do now. There we go. I need a babysitter so I can sleep. Lately, it's been more of an obligation to my job than the money. Oh, okay. Is that because you guys are short-staffed, or like? I know you took on more responsibilities last year. Was it the year before? A while ago. I get my years mixed up.
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you for a second. Did you find anything interesting? Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry.
So many aliens.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
That's fine. We're making good progress here, guys. Don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, it's only a short game. The game itself is like 5 hours long. I'm one of the few people willing to work overtime, and now I can run all of the machines on this side too. So what I'm hearing is you've made yourself too valuable, and they've got too much work and not enough winning staff. Thing is, I guess the difficulty is no one's obliged to do overtime, are they? That's the thing. Like, you're not, you know, you're not obliged to do overtime. Like, it's the nature of the job is like, if you know, you want people to do overtime, but they're in their right to say no, and people do, because they do have people will have plans and shit. That's where it all boils down to. Still not great fun for you, though, to have to work all of it all the time. And you Americans don't get holiday, do you? that might be a personal question. I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to pry, but like, as far as I'm aware, Americans don't get a holiday, do they? Like, they don't get like holiday days, right? Or like it's company discretionary, because obviously. Like, I'm self-employed, right? Which means I don't get holiday days. Like, I have to work, and I have to kind of attribute into my costs when I am working that, okay, I have to kind of be like, I'm working X amount of days. In my cost, in my quote, I have to allow for, okay, I'm not working, if I'm not working for another, I don't know, if I have 2 weeks where I don't have any work, I have to cover that. And obviously, if I am working, then that becomes the cost factor of me having a holiday. Which is a whole other thing. We get paid time off for hours that accumulate, but they can say no. That doesn't happen often, though. Oh, okay, so that sounds very similar to our system. So we... that sounds almost like our flexi time system. So, I accumulated hours based on my salary when I had a salary job, and I had to take those hours off. I had to take those hours off. I had to claim them back, basically. Right, that's just glitching. I just ignore that. I had to claim them back, so I could just take an extra day off here and there. But I was also given about 30 days annual leave a year, and they were all about flex down. Chiga. Yeah, and then I also had 30 days leave I could take, so I had to apply for all this stuff, and I had to like just basically exist. Like I could just like apply for that. The key was how you planned it. So you'd always plan them, right? You'd always plan them around a bank holiday. So you'd use 4 days annual leave on the bank holiday weekend, right? And you'd use them so that you'd use 4 days annual leave and you'd end up with around 10 days off. That was the best approach. That was like the best approach like I found. Back in my corporate days. Within one of my jobs now, it's very much a case of like I'm contracted, but I'm allowed to, because of the nature of the contract, I actually do accumulate days off based on the number of hours I work that they pay, which is brilliant. I think I'm owed about, with them now, I think I'm owed somewhere like 15 days. Which is grand. I'd love to have 15 days holiday. That'd be grand. Ah! Some guys do that here, but they limit how many you can take off each day around a holiday, so the first come, first serve on the calendar. Yeah, it didn't. When I worked in the more corporate space, it didn't matter because most people, like, we didn't function in the summer. We didn't function in the summer. We had 2 weeks. Actually, I had 30 days annual leave, plus I had an extra 2 weeks off paid. For an office closure. So we closed on the 22nd of December and we opened on the 5th. But all of that time was just paid time off, and like it didn't take out of your annual leave balance. It was a really good job because in fairness, I actually ended up with around 40 days annual leave a year, plus the flexi. When you only work, you take 2 days off a week over 52 weeks. You immediately, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You got 8 weeks. Got 8 weeks where you don't work of a year. 8 weeks. So that was like, you only worked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 44 weeks of the year. And then by the time you accumulate flexi into that, you could flexi and bank holidays. You can get that to about 40 weeks you worked a year. It's great. Now I work far less, but the guys let me fill in. You can also request that time just to be paid out to you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, most organizations I've worked in don't do that, but I have heard that. Yeah. I just wish I could have gotten paternity leave. Those first few months with both kids were hard. I can imagine that. I don't know how it works. I think it's like 2 weeks paid paternity leave in the UK per child. I think. I don't know how it works in America, obviously. Like, I don't know. Naturally. But I imagine that when you first have the kids, it was a bit rough for you. Like, but then, like, it might be a case, I don't know, it could have been a case of, like, you can take paternity leave, but you're, like, half paid, and, like, because I think even maternity leave, like, you get full pay up to a certain point, depending on such. I'm very unsure. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this stuff.
I don't like what you're doing to my friends in there. It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you up.
Sonic.
Yeah, that's right. I'm stretching. You got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free. There's no shame in it. Well, maybe a little shame. You guys don't talk much, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Fun. Another boss.
Chase that ship, just don't be so...
Easy. No. When you're gonna play Shadow the Hedgehog, weirdly enough, probably never on stream because I've already played it. I played it I played it when I was a kid.
It's no use.
I played Shadow the Hedgehog when I was a kid, and I played it again in... Shit, this is harder. Like, I'm surprised. Like... How nice the bad guys to give you a bridge to run on. I know, right? They were so kind to me, guys. Look, say what you want about them and their evil deeds, but, like, they're kind enough to give me the basics. They're just dropping you into space. I mean, I know, right? I think Shadow needs to be used more. I'm just saying it. I think Shadow needs to be used more. I like Shadow the Hedgehog. In Sonic 06, he was fun too. I also like the fact he just used a gun. Like, he is such the anti-hero. God. Oh yeah, I started watching someone playing RuneScape, and when the cover stream, someone else volunteered me to be a mod. I don't know, you give mod energy, man. You give mod energy. I don't know why I'm blindly trusted. You give mod energy, man. You give mod energy, dude. Like... To be fair, considering you're working so much, I'm honestly surprised I'm seeing you as much as I am. Like... I'd have thought this would be, like... in the middle of, like... home time shit, dude. Like... Just didn't know. I don't do anything. You're like, I've just come home. I just come home, I turned the computer on, and then I thought I'd see my buddy Untitled. Stop questioning me. Come on, we can destroy the ship. There's so little left of the ship. There's so little left of this ship, guys. How I avoided all of those, I don't know. Yay! Rings everywhere, guys! I'ma just keep pinning Ellis comments so you accept I'm a bad boy. You try. My computer is still not set up. I do everything on mobile. Dude! How long? To be fair, I get you. If I had 2 kids, I think I'd...
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of
I struggle enough as it is, so I get it.
Let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
So, Are all the aliens getting free?
Looks like it. Once the power went off, the locks vanished.
Yay!
Okay.
I think you'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were shot with still works?
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
That's what I like to hear.
Did we win, son? Yes.
Sweet! The tractor beams are gone. The planets are free.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
Look how cute they all are. They're totally not dead
Generator's
things.
destroyed, but we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
All right, Sonic.
True. Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
Good point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
Yeah, you tell it. You tell him, Tails. Put the fucker in his place.
Looks like the aliens are happy to be going home too. I think we're in the middle of a party.
The middle? We are the party. I think we're their guests of honor.
Totally.
Do we win? Do we win?
Next stop, the critical system failure. Repeat.
Ho, ho, ho! That fool Sonic thinks he's won because he destroyed
No.
all my generators. Well, the mind control cannon is full enough for what it has to do. I will have the last laugh!
The last laugh? How is laughing last special?
Oh,
Isn't
dear.
that like being the slowest one to get the joke?
Yeah, I laugh last all the time. People look at me like I'm an idiot. Forget about
It's
it.
no use! That's because you are...
Cheers, Ellie. There.
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. There's nobody else here, so I must be talking to you. Why haven't we...
Eggman, chill.
Yo, quit busting my batteries over here. I've been working on it all day.
What does that even mean? Oh, never mind. In a few seconds, it won't matter anyway, since the world will have only one thing on its mind.
What's that, boss?
Me.
What's going on? This all seems a bit...
No! This can't be happening! It's backfiring! Impossible! How? Ta-da!
Yo, what do you mean impossible? Your plans have been crushed by Sonic for like, ever. He stops you like it's his job or something. In fact, I can't remember a plan he didn't stop.
What are you talking about? He hasn't stopped all of them.
Name one.
Way to pay attention, pal.
Thank you, buddy! Hey, my voice! It's back! All right!
I preferred all the other
There's the
voices.
sweet sound by auditory processors know and love.
Now I remember why we changed his voice chip. No matter. I may have suffered a setback, but this thing's far from over.
I will crush Sonic!
The man gets an A for effort, that's for sure!
Okay. I guess we didn't win. Now we'll win.
Hey, Tails?
Yeah?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Good, so it's not just me.
When I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
This isn't joke time. This is running to the space elevator time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah, we're running now.
We're gonna run to a space elevator now, guys. What could possibly go wrong? We're gonna run to a space elevator now, guys. What could possibly go wrong? You saw nothing. You saw nothing, chat. You saw absolutely nothing. God, I think I might have developed motion sickness. That weird quarter angle did not do me favors. Oh, I gotta redo the whole fucking... Oh my god! This is actually hard. There was me standing going, oh, how hard can it be? Yes, yeah, pretty hard. Yeah. Pretty difficult, actually. Daddy! How you doing, Dad? How you doing, buddy? How is your day going, dude? What have you been up to, man? What are you up to, dude? My mod had to get me with all these wheel spins. Yep. Here we go. Ah, fuck. Very good outside walking the puppers right now. Ah, well, have I asked you what breed they are? I feel like I haven't. Cheers, LD. was delayed, so it's fine. Technically, you're laughing into the abyss right now. So I don't care. They're pit bulls. Ah, nice. I just like dogs. I usually have. I grew up with spaniels, so I grew up with spaniels and Jack Russells. And I love Jack Russells. I want another Jack Russell. Another Jack Russell, so bad. But I also... No! Doggos are the best and deserve them. Doggos love us unconditionally regardless of anything we do. Right? Doggos love us unconditionally regardless of anything we do. We do not deserve doggos. Cats, on the other hand, cats have to earn their affection. Cats generally love me, and I love cats. But I've come to the conclusion, I don't think I just love cats, I think I just love animals in general. But I've always had dogs, and I've always loved cats, right? I owned cats of my own when I became an adult, because my ex-girlfriend was obsessed with cats, and I came home one day, and there was cats. Also, cats are a much lower effort pet. Like, because you don't have to walk them. They just kind of live their own. Cats hate me. Untitled Disney Princess confirmed. Yes. Yes, I'm a Disney princess. I'm a Disney princess and I'm proud. I just have never told you guys. I've never told you guys I'm a Disney princess because I didn't want you guys to think of me differently. And, like, I know you guys think I'm bimbo, but, like... You know, I didn't... You know, Disney weren't very happy with that image. And they almost cut me loose, but, you know, like... Here we are, you know? Okay. Fuck! No! Yes, you bimbo. I want a Sphinx cat. See, I don't know. I don't even know what kind of cat I had to have again. I had 2 black cats. They were lovely. They were the sweetest little cats you could ask for. I had a tortoiseshell cat. Then I had a tuxedo cat. They were so cute. But fuck me, do I know the breeds? And that's a bold kitty. That's why I don't think I can have a Sphinx cat. I don't think I can have a bold cat. I don't know. Something about cats, the benefit of cats is, like, the fact that they are, you know... Don't know, they're always well groomed. I'm always impressed with the groom of cats. I don't know if you know, but in German, bimbo is pretty offensive. No. I have no idea. In English, it generally means someone who's dumb. Often blonde. It's where himbo comes from. So himbo is just basically a male bimbo. That's where it comes from. I have zero clue on... This is where language differences become problematic at times. That's a bulky. A little beater's cat. They can dress him in hoodies. I just googled that. I didn't even know that. I only knew the English version. So it's a very offensive word that not every German knows. So I imagine it's a regional thing. Yeah, I'd imagine that. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're using it in English, which obviously means stupid. But I had no clue. I assumed that most people knew about it because obviously we often make the himbo comments and things, which I'm obviously not a himbo. No! Mean just super attractive. Yeah, that's what the English one is. Mystery Girl refers it to me is because she likes to think that she's the brains in the relationship, and that it's often said that no one knows why we're together, and she just goes, "You're bimbo," and I'm like, okay. I don't know why we're together. Please don't say I'm talking myself out of my relationship. That would be unideal. Right about now. That'd be unideal. I just bought the vacuum cleaner. This is the I just bought the vacuum cleaner, and we still need to sort that out. So I was an adult and bought a vacuum cleaner, chat. That's it's such an adult purchase. Obviously a necessary purchase, obviously. You do have to have one of those things, you know, in your house. I don't feel like I was an adult doing it, because I had to message my mum and I went, "What kind of vacuum cleaner is it? This is a good vacuum cleaner. I don't know." The fly you ate and the sleep has more brains on you? That's just rude. Because you needed a non-folding flat. Hello, Paul. Have you noticed what you got a new badge, Paul? Have you noticed you got the new badge? You finally earned it, Paul. More of a... She is than she thinks. Okay. Paper, even now, I still question why I'm with a streamer, actor, techie, extrovert, noisy bugger. Because the techie part of me is grumpy, the actor part of me is charismatic, the streamer part of me can't stop talking, and the extrovert part of me means I love people. And the noisy bugger, well, I can't do anything about that. Ah, I reacted. No, I reacted too slowly, shit! I got a give heal emote. Yeah, you would have. Yeah, because we did the everyone got it. Because we were here for the collab. So we've unlocked that emote now. The collab I did with Neppy, we made sure we got both sides of it. And that gave us an extra emote. And then next week, when we stream Resident Evil 9 on Wednesday, there's one badge that ends on Thursday, right? So we're going to get that badge. And then on Friday, when I stream again, they've got a second badge. They've got 2 separate badges. And basically to differentiate if you were here at the start or here towards the end of its kind of run, 3 weeks. So, like, we should actually end up getting all the badges, guys. So let's call a win. Let's call a win a win. Goes 100%. But you got VIP. You've been here now almost 2 years. All the OGs have their VIPs. I've given 2 VIPs. Auntie, one of my OGs, came in today, and I realized he'd been slipped through the cracks in my VIP sections. He'd received his, and you received yours. 2 VIPs in the same day. 10th did not get a VIP. I did not give 10th a VIP. We don't see him anymore. He doesn't deserve it. He's too busy. So you're just giving VIP to anyone then? Hey, Neppy, how you doing? No, like my VIPs all go to I've always said my VIPs go to like the OGs. So the people who've kind of been with the community the longest get VIPs. Unless you do something specifically really beneficial for stream. Like, I've given VIP to people who've done music for the stream or done some emotes for the stream. And LV does have an artist badge, I discovered. But I think they choose to display the VIP badge. I don't know, I never crossed. But yes. So I try my best to balance it, that everyone, like, that we increase it slowly, so we're not like the Chai's just full of VIPs. No! You're very not me, and in theory, you're the kind of person I usually avoid, and yet here we are. That's so rude. No, I'm very not you. That's just rude. Not what you were saying on our first date. You're like, you seem a bit of all right. Let's go watch some Doctor Who and drink some tea. Yeah, surprising what a year does to a relationship, isn't it? Yeah. Year in, all the truth starts coming out. All the real reasons all starts, the answers all start coming out, yeah. To be fair, before we started dating, I thought I'd end up with someone more extroverted. I really did. I really didn't think I'd end up with somebody who was a lot more introverted, and it was not a problem. It was not an expectation, as it never is. Dating is a weird kind of collaborative effort of God knows what you're gonna end up with. Okay, ready. Oh. Did I win? Did I escape? D rank, 20 minutes that took me. This shit. You just want my cash next month? These will take it away in April? Nah, you got it now. I don't think I've ever taken away VIPs. Unless I've seen like some... Elton! How are you doing, man? How are you doing? What were you streaming, my dude? Welcome on in. Let's give you a shout out. If you guys don't know me, Elton Ring. Let's give you a shout out. How are you doing, Elton? If you guys don't know me, I am the Untitled Gamer. I'm a variety streamer from Wales in the United Kingdom. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, and I play all kinds of different things. Today we're playing Sonic Colors. Sunday we're playing Monster Hunter World. Monday we're playing something called Flat Out, and then Wednesday we're playing Resident Evil 9. I'm not mentally prepared for that fact yet. I'm not mentally prepared. I'm not mentally prepared for that. But take a single guess what we were streaming. But who's else was it Resident Evil 9? Everyone else I know seemed to be streaming Resident Evil 9, so I imagine to be there. Sonic Colors, my beloved, thank you so much, Meadowsweet. Meadowsweet and Magic. Oh. Sounds like a name of a bard. Sounds like the name of a bard band in D&D. Meadowsweet and Magic. Sonic Colors has been great. I'm enjoying it. I never played it before. So it's really good fun to kind of give that a go and see how that kind of led us in. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I've been avoiding Twitch like the plague. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to end up like not watching as many people stream until Wednesday. I'm like going to get to Wednesday and it's going to be like a withdrawal symptom to me going, all right, guys, finally we can play it. I can see, I can come back. I didn't mean to avoid you guys. I just didn't want to see spoils. Which is a pretty normally acceptable thing. Yeah, a little bit. Don't spoil it, obviously, but are you enjoying it? That's all I need to know. I had to spend another 3 hours trying to sort out the capture card today, as all the settings never saved, and I recorded the first hour of Resident Evil 9 and realized I'd never turned my microphone off. So yeah, there's Paul as well, also playing Resident Evil 9. Which is amazing for you there, Paul, and good job. Good job, that's never good. Loving it so far. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. That's brilliant. I'm so hyped for it. I'm so hyped for it because, like, I loved every other Resident Evil game I got to play. Like, it was so fun. I played all of them. I did a back-to-back thing last year, which is amazing. So much fun. It's such an interesting kind of collab thing to do and just experience. Thank you so much for the follow, Meadowsweet and Magic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I play all kinds of different things. Chat basically pick almost everything I play, so I've got no concept or knowledge or anything like that of what comes into it. But obviously, I usually ask what people usually play themselves. But I really appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Hopefully, we see you around. Who's the GOAT? Me? AIC Welsh streamer I followed. Fair enough. Are you Welsh, Meadowsweet? Are you Welsh? Because obviously I know Elton is as we kind of said, basically honorary Welsh has lived here long enough that they feel that Welsh is in their bones and their spirit. I'm born and raised. I've lived here. It's ridiculous. I'm Elton Strandler. Amazing. This is good. You're Elton Strandler. You're like, I see Welsh. Welsh sees me. Bringing in the South Walians. We're here. Wales doesn't exist, and no, there's enough of us now! Fight my chat! Y'all are crazy. Nah, not anymore. We outnumber you now. There's too many Welsh people here. You're outnumbered, you Australian. Now go back to standing on your head. Yeah, unguided. I know what it's like. You want me to mess with you? All you people were sent over there as a jail. Just all made up. There are dozens of us. I've lived in Wales like 12 years. Damn. So I'm like, it's the same as Australia and Finland. Oh God, there goes my audience. Half my audience is Finnish. Upside down is at least real. There are dozens of us. We all just sit in a room and just the padded cells and go, Wales is real. 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 Digs up Rommel and sends him to Wales. Don't do that. We already had, was it Himmler? I think he was. Himmler was, sent to Maindif Court Hospital, Abergavenny. I'm sure it was. Like, he was sent to Maindif Court Hospital. No, Rudolf Hess. Sorry, Hitler's deputy. Yeah, he was there for most of the war from 1942. What's your law drops? 100%, yeah. Rudolf Hess was ended up there after he kind of ended up. There's the whole extra question, but he ended up there. So it's like a known fact within the local community there, because I grew up in the Brecon Beacons, so it was kind of an acknowledgement there of where he was. Anyway, must raid and dash as I've been going for 8 hours. Lovely to see you. We'll try and be there when you start. Resi 9. Absolutely, Elton. Get some rest. No worries at all. Know what it's like. Go get some rest. Do your after-stream self-care, my dude. It was really good to see you. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing the community over. It's always appreciated. Thank you so much, my dude. Well, True Loves. It's all the way it is. We want to see him, but we saw spell him. Got him. I got VIP before Paul. Yes, you did. You did something. I can't remember why. We gave you it for a reason. You did something, and we gave it to you. I think I know you beat me in a challenge. We set a challenge race, and if I lost, you got VIP and you got it. Just finished work. I'm wiped. Can't wait to get home. What a day for you, Neppy. What a day for you, dude. To be fair, I'm slowly phasing out one of my jobs. Which means that I can do less work for the same amount of money. Which I'm so excited about. Bribing your community with badges, that's wild. Hey, look. It worked, and that's all that matters. I was conned. I think you slipped something in my drinks. No, I did not. You stayed. We've been together a year and a half. You just saw charisma, and I was that good that you were like, I like this man, and you realized that I'm loud, and you were like, oh my god, he wasn't this loud on the date. But by that point, you were in bed with me, so it didn't matter. I seem to exclusively end up with tall, bassy music nerds. You are quite different, and we still don't really have similar interests, but somehow just clicks. I try not to question it. Yes, the longer we question it, the more it doesn't work. One day I will get Mystery Girl to watch an anime or play a video game. That day has not been anytime soon. But hot sauce and a straw, please don't do that to me. Resident Evil 9 released at around 6 AM today, and I've already played 14 hours. That's impressive. Am I the only one who doesn't really care? What about what? I'm just waiting for the 3.3. I'm so confused what you mean. I'm very confused. I've told you I want to play the Shrek Mario Kart and I will entertain the anime that doesn't move weirdly. I literally put on Spy Family to watch with you and you were like... Because Death Note moved too weirdly. Although, Death Note musical coming to London. It's got a 6-week run in London and I'm like... Maybe I can convince Mystery Girl to watch Death Note as a musical. I'm just saying. When in doubt, the Death Note musical is about. I'm just saying. It might be the best idea I've ever had. And I don't have that many good ideas. I'm not watching Death Note the musical, but why not? Why not? Why not? The music slaps. The music slaps. I actually knew about the Death Note news because my friend got an Uber driver from a VA. Got an Uber driver from a VA audition for it. My God. But also going to be in one of the Ace Attorney games. That is wild. You can go and you can take me to London, but I will go find my own things to do for the day. That's rude. That's rude. I watched Wicked. I watched Wicked Part 1. That's 3 hours of my life I'm not getting back. I'm just saying. I need to complete it before you start it. And yeah, that's why I gave everyone till Wednesday. I thought Wednesday made everything easier for me, you know? I thought that would make everyone, like, had enough time to watch it, to play the game. If they didn't want to play it, like, then Wednesday they're not going to really get spoiled that intently. Who's the goat? Me? Have you finished it? Are you all done? Are you all finished? Oh my God, I did. You did it, oh God. Are you gonna tell us? It seems as though you're bursting that seems to do so. Please don't tell us any spoilers or RE based. Don't do that. Don't do spoilers on the RE based. I'm around 3.5 hours in. Is that with or without the microphone? Tallycat, Crycat, a solid 6. Damn. RE9 is a masterpiece, I can confirm. Probably the best Resident Evil I played so far. Damn, okay. I'm excited. Right now I still prefer 7, but it's getting better. There's a bit, and I was like, holy fuck, like... I was clearly yelling, needed to sleep. Hey. Wild. By the way, Untitled, did you watch the Silent Hill F video I linked? No, I didn't. I didn't. It's on my list. There's so much. I'm in so busy. I've been so batshit confused. You just hang out with Tally if you end up there. God damn. Other London experience like the allergy-free donut shop in Selfridges. Well, you know what? I'd love to go to Selfridges. They go to Pokemon pop-up for the rest of the year. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I answered the question entitled, yes, I beat it. I'm not spoiling. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was just reading back to chat trying to catch up. Do you know what it is right now? There are so many people who I'm friends with who I talk RE and can't because they haven't played it. And now I'm burdened with holy knowledge. You should watch it. I will watch it. I have... Let me check now. I ordered it. And there's... So basically, there is now no more... There is... So my copy is apparently one of the last physical copies left. Oh shit, no, it didn't go through. My order didn't go through. Oh, that's why my order didn't go through. There is no physical copies. Shit. I didn't see this. Oh my god, that's bad. So my copy's been... I've been told that it might be longer than expected. That's so frustrating. Can I... So I ordered the game. And they've run out of copies. They've told me that it will be like, it'll arrive when it arrives. I'm like, that's fine. Great. That's wild. So I could basically not get the game. I'll have a look what I can do. And try and work out what my plan's gonna be there. Somebody finish RE. I'm legit no tally IRL. They may spontaneously combust. They do not discuss RE very, very soon. I am not surprised. I'm surprised they've sold out of all physical copies, though. That is honestly insane. Like, it's impressive, but it's insane. PS5 copies particularly have been sold out. And before anyone says it, why didn't you order it before? I did. I did order it late, but I did order it. Because also Amazon keeps crashing, so it might there. Sold out on HMV, sold out on everywhere. Holy fuck, that's bad. That's insane. I just walked to CX. Just walk to CX. Someone will sell the game immediately and they'll make a fortune out of it. Let's be real. Like, the game came out like today. Wait, how the fuck did you all manage to finish it in 18 hours? It's not been like, we're barely getting into 18 hours today. Christ. I'm almost impressed at you all and this level of like, I'm almost impressed, right? I am like legit impressed at this. The game told me I beat it in 10 hours. Okay. Less impressive. Still impressive though. Like, I'm just saying that's still impressive. I'll see what I can do. I'll think of a solution. Am I thinking about Bloodborne lore and interpretations at right at ATM again? You know what's the worst? I can't talk to anyone because even if I find someone to talk about, my brain doesn't want to find words and I can't articulate for shit. I hear that so much. I get that. And we also know, I know we've got plenty in the community who love Bloodborne and would talk about it. If my capture card works immediately tomorrow, I should finish it then. If not, Sunday the latest. So many words to talk, but I can't find words. I never completed Bloodborne, so I can't talk about it. Watch your capture card just break again. I don't even know which one you use. Mine plays up, but did not very often. Think I'm almost finished with RE9. Google says it's about 14 hours of playtime, and I have around 14. Yet again, that doesn't include me running around every room looking at it for the 70 times, check if I didn't miss anything. Me neither. It's too hard, but I watched dozens of videos and playthroughs. The game told me I beat it in 10 hours. Items you missed show on the map. They've been spent extra time being emo in a certain location. God damn. Think I might go to sleep now. It's still like 4 hours in the last 2 days at best. Tried too much shit going on lately, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep now. All good, Alien. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's do a thing. Let's say a thing. Yep. Yep. Do the ping again. Ding ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding dong ding 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 ding. Yes. 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 What am I doing? Elgato HD60X. Oh, I got the HD60S. I have the HD60S or something like that. It's just the audio that goes crackly, but for some reason Elgato shows up in Streamlabs audio section today. Today as always, beers that shut things down with the day. It's like I choose the mic in input and that worked, but it didn't work today. You use Streamlabs OBS. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All I'll say, good luck. Good luck. All I'm saying. All I'll say is good luck. Right, what are we doing? Yes, game.
Time to bail!
Time to bail!
It can't be!
Leaving so soon?
There are no lines, and I've saved the best rides for last. At least let me stab your hand so you can come back in.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame. Just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
Curse you, Sonic! Not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well! I work hard on them! No matter, I will destroy you, and I will be victorious! Is that better?
Like a million times better. Thank you.
This robot is special! He's powered by the energy from your little friend!
Oh, no!
He is invincible! So I'd say it's been nice knowing you, but it hasn't.
I have to admit I'm a little scared. I don't think we can beat this guy.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Sonic, no!
Just got one last thing to do. As for you...
Shit. We're not gonna do well here, I don't. Come on. I'm not sure how... Fucking hell. You never do well in any game? That's just rude, isn't it? That's just rude, isn't it? Like, I do well sometimes. I appreciate infrequently, but... Polite the boss to give you an announcer or tell you when the boss will send you away next. I know, right? It was so kind of them. It's so kind of them, you know? Ah! There we go, there we go. Come on, you know you want to go down, Dr. Eggman. And there we go again, second time. What move are they going to go for? That was a bit rough. That was a bit rough. Oh, fuck! Missed everything, man. Sad face. I could be... What? How long are we in this now? We've put about 5 minutes into this. In fairness, I'm trying. In fairness, I have no clue what we're doing. I've managed to milk a 5-hour game for a lot longer than that, though, so I don't... You know full well the reason that there is an announcer in the first place is because there didn't used to be an announcer and people were getting frustrated in this level and they put it in. When they were in playtests, that definitely happened. You could try and tell me it didn't, but it so did. shit. Come on. Come on, do some damage. Right, didn't even get the thing I needed. Great. Fuck! Come on, come on, come on! Just die already! Guess that last bonus is Sonic and Song of the Week who frustrate me so much I gave up. The thing is with platformers is bosses. Because you obviously limited on your combat prowess in most cases. So you're kind of limited in what you can kind of ask people to do to a boss. So like, fuck. Right, now hopefully we get some coins. If we can get some rings, that would really help me out. Nope, never mind. Never mind, we're not getting a ring. That's fine. Shit. Laser, 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 shit. I think there's 7 that we're trying to capture, get back, right? So we're obviously aiming to get 7 of these guys back, which means I have to do about 8 damages to him. I think. A no ring challenge run next time. If you pick up a ring, you must start from the beginning. Sonic Run Impossible Edition. I'd be impressed to know if somebody was able to avoid picking a ring up for like for a time, because that would be impressive. Like, not picking up a ring for even a selection of time would be impressive. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, we got 2, we got 2 free, we got 2 free, we got 2 free. Ah! He is powerful. He is. It's the fact that you have 2 hits or you're out. You know what I mean? Like, you get hit twice, that's it. Now we should have the 2 freed. Amazing. This run is going nicely. It's tidy. Come on. This is the best this is the best run I've done so far. And I have at least a hit left. I don't really care about how many rings I have. I care about... No, 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 no. No! Hollow Knight Glass Soul Run. Singer Plasma Run, he's not allowed to fight at all. You... Right, you're gonna suggest runs. At least make them even somewhat possible. Like, if you're gonna suggest runs, make sure that the runs at least have some plausibility to them. Zero without any updates or items. Thank you, LV. For once being sensible price, the suffering will be immense. Anyway, I mentioned to you, Paul, you can be quite mean. Possible, we want maximum suffering, not bother about realism. I can just not do it. I think you forget that I have free roam and I can just say no to you. I know, right? I can just say no. So I know, what a wild world that would be, me just saying no to you guys. It'd be a perfectly acceptable no as well. We fucked it, we fucked it. Let's see if I can pick some stuff up. No, I missed! Like with the wheel spins? I can just say no to the wheel spins. You are well aware. If you all annoy me, I'll just refund you all. But it's a solution that works. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and S level 1 run DS2 without upgrades. That would just be mean. It's not even impossible. It's not good though. Like, it wouldn't be fun. Relation only run TS2 with weapons. I like the concept of a challenge, but also the concept of not hating myself. I know, weird, right? Oh, fuck, I've got... I'm... No, this is bullshit. I mean, the backlog did it, and he won. Yeah, but like... I think there's a certain point where it's just not worth it. Like, it's just not worth it, you know? Like, it's all well and good, all it's all a bit of fun, but if it gets to a point where it's like, oh, this is just dumb. Then it's... Oh, for fuck's sake! I had fun watching him lose his mind. Yeah, but he put it down into an edited video. I don't think it's as entertaining to watch from a stream point of view. You're all gonna have so many lovely videos to watch of me soon. My Dark Cloud video is coming along very nicely. Yeah, you'll like that, Paul. I know you like Dark Cloud. You'll like that. It's been my passion project in 2022. I'm finally getting there. You played Dark Cloud? I speak about Dark Cloud so often, I do not know how you've managed to not realize I've spoke about it. I've been working on this video on and off since 2020. 2022, sorry. I played Dark Cloud when it came out because I was the demographic. No, I mean recorded it when playing it? No. I just went back and had B-roll. No, I'm making a video about Dark Cloud. I'm making an introspective video about Dark Cloud. I'm not making a stream highlight. I don't just do stream highlights, Paul. I'm making a video all about like a look back at Dark Cloud and what it was and is it worth... Oh! Is it still worth playing now, you know? Yeah, don't just do stream highlights. I'm like, honestly, it's something I've been working on, like an introspective of like, is it still worth playing in 2026 kind of vibe, or whatever year it was I started that. And it's all about, you know, the game. Yes, Dark Cloud is still worth playing, as is Dark Chronicle. Okay, yeah, yeah, fine, yeah. Take the fun out of it, Paul. Take the fun out of it, Paul. Take the fun out of it. Why not? Let's... But why? That was the whole point, is why? What's the game about? Why is it worth it? That whole thing. You think I've not already written the video, filmed the video, like, I've done the whole thing. The gambler said he has left to die. Yes, as explored in my video. Me explaining the video and the concept to Paul. Oh, brilliant. Can't believe that. Yeah, it's slightly more complicated than that. It's slightly more complicated than you think it is. I'm not saying Sony isn't to blame on this one, but it's more complicated than you think. In classic 2000s Sony style, it's... Oh, look! There's 5 of them! We're so close, we're so close, we're so... Oh no, what's he gonna do? That's so infuriating. That's it's honestly so infuriating. It's not funny. For that, you're having all of your wheel spins redeemed. We're not doing a single more wheel spin tonight. That alone, tipping point. Tipping point. Tipping point. But that was... Tipping point. No wheel spins tonight. You can all have him refunded. That's fine. You can... Yeah, fine. Laugh what you want. At least one, please. I missed all. Right. Well, I might do one. Maybe 2. That's the most. That's the most. I was the excuse of the day, LV. Now he's using you as an excuse. Exactly. Continuously put around. But I was going to say, my Dark Cloud video is exploring not just the Dark Cloud. I wanted to explore, is it still playable? Is it still good? What made it good? Everything about it, from the stuff, from the characters to the story to the mechanics. What was it? I wanted to look at it with a critical analysis to it to make sure it was like, what was good about it? What constructively didn't work well? And therefore, why would I recommend this to somebody else? Dark Chronicle is better. I've played the first like few hours, and my opinion is it took everything that Dark Cloud had and it expanded on it and made it better. But that's what naturally it should have done, because it was a sequel. You got to play as a pink-haired princess. I think Nepio were clouded. I hate the photo aspect in Dark Chronicle. Everything else was good. I love the photo aspect in Dark Chronicle. Look, watch my video when it's done. I'm honestly so proud of it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've worked so hard. It is one of the most... I've crafted so much of this video, so much. What's Dark Chronicle? It would have been called Dark Cloud 2 with us. Dark Cloud 2, because it was only called Dark Chronicle elsewhere, but then I don't know what it would have been in German. Would have released in German. What's that? It's a brilliant game. They're brilliant games, all right? They're brilliant games. Look, I'm really plugging. I've put so much work into this video, from the edits, the cuts, to the weird, every little joke, everything. I've put so much effort into it, and I'm very confident it's gonna flop. I am so confident it's gonna flop, and I really don't want it to flop because I put so much work into it. So I really, really, really don't want it to flop. I really don't want it to flop. I've put so much editing work into it. I spent 4 years writing this script. I have played the game several times to get this right. Right? I have done so much work to get this to be some entertaining, informative, and fun. And now I'm editing it, and I'm putting so many layers in. It's got five layers in the timeline at the moment. 5 layers at the moment. I'm putting so much effort into it that I know it's gonna flop. So I will keep badgering about it, because I've not put 4 years on and off of my life into a video that finally I get to make, and I'm so excited for, and I know it's gonna flop. Put all that work in, you know it's gonna flop. I'm like, please, please, I beg. Even if it doesn't sound like it interested you, I promise you, I promise you, I put jokes in. I never beg. I always tell you about my videos, I never beg. I beg now. It'll go live next week, and I will beg again. I will beg everyone again. Because it's an old game, right? It's an old game. There's no benefit to talk about it. There's no benefit to talk about it. Like, there's no benefit to talking about it. There's no acknowledgement to talk about it. Do you want us all to hit the dislike then? Please don't hit the dislike. I gotta work on how to do a thumbnail for it as well. I gotta work out what I'm gonna work that into. I still can't believe my bloody video about game closing down is my most liked video. That video is my most liked video about game closing down. No, I lied. It's my second most liked. Sorry. I realized my most liked is about Chainsaw Man. He's my anime video. Maybe I should do more anime content. Everyone seems to like my anime content more, so maybe I should just do anime content instead. Because game turned to garbage by the end. I think there was some nice reminiscence. Like people were sad about what it became. Which is so fair. It's so fair, because it was tragic. And I know why. It is all the Frasers group's doing. No! Then he says, oh, I have to take Mystery Girl to the game and get her a game. I actually bought my new controller, arguably, weirdly enough, my new controller I bought the other day, I bought that from Game. I actually went to Game to test my theory, and I'll be honest, it was awful. My experience in Game was awful. When I went in there, I had to ask, because they had controllers out on display on the shelf. Nothing had prices on them. Nothing had prices on them. Half the games weren't even priced, which tells me that even they don't know the pricing. I asked the shop attendant a question, and the shop attendant looked at me confused and then was like, you want to buy something? And I was like, well, I'm trying to. And it gave the face they made was the face of someone who was like, didn't know we did that yet, to be honest. So it's like, I haven't seen a customer in years. Like, you know, there's tragic, and then there's tragic. Yeah. Come on. LV, I can't look at legs. We'll be this boss play in the stream, not this stream, the next one. Ah, we're never playing this again. No. When did you clear the moves he's using too? Some of them are harder than they think, alright? And you get two, if you get hit, you're fucked. I'm just gonna point that out. You get hit, you're fucked. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we're almost there. That one. Oh my god, that worked, that worked. No! Just don't get hit. My patience is low. Although I milked content. I did this, chat. I milked it. I got this. I got a 5-hour game. I got a 5-hour game. We played 3 hours of. I managed to milk it, so I didn't need to do anything else. I'm a happy boy. Don't you worry about that. I'm a happy boy. Don't you? You milked other man? I did, quite literally in this case. I milked them. So I got for this whole stream. Because obviously LV asked me to not play Amnesia if they're not here, which is a perfectly reasonable request. So I was like, what have I got in the back burner? And I was like, I've got Sonic Colors. And I have no fallback. So gonna change to Adventure 2 hours ago? Nope. I'm not buying another game if I'm already in the middle of another one. Oh. Oh. Wait, did we win?
You horrid little hedgehog!
Unlimited colors. Final color blaster.
Let's go, baby! That took me 31. That went to be better part of 32 minutes. Damn, sorry, Eggman. Maybe next time. I know, right? God, he tried to fall apart. I liked it. It's so bad.
Who turned out the lights?
At Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, you can feel comfortable knowing your safety is on number one.
Oh, shut up!
Here we go. It's over, guys. We went fast. We went Sonic. Don't judge my score. Don't judge my score.
This might not end well.
I think Eggman and I would be fine. I judge your score. Silent, but very judgy. Oh, shit. I thought this was over! I thought we were done! You bad go to the amusement park. Are you proud of yourself? All the people now unemployed? They were all robots. They were all AI. I did the best thing ever. I just fired a pile of AIs. If I have to fight the boss again? Yeah, I don't think so.
Sonic, are you okay? Man, I can't believe you made it through that.
Like you thought I wouldn't?
The only thing I was thinking about was getting pushed into an elevator.
Well, a hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do.
Great job, Sonic.
Thanks, but I had a little help during that last part.
And those creatures were never saw again.
He said, thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Thank you for saving
I
us.
saw about that, LV. It's so sad.
He says, you are welcome.
That thing's translating pretty good.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can talk to them perfectly now.
Amazing.
Oh, great. He says, goodbye, my friends. I have to go. Just when I got this thing working.
Better late than never, buddy. Right on.
There we go. Imagine that happened to you. Oh, I'd be so sad. I'd be distraught. We had a happy ending! We had a happy ending. That is so cool.
Finally, we can relate. Now we're side by side. This is me. I knew all along
Okay.
we'd find some way to communicate.
Not dwell too much on that phrasing. Okay, but you never kissed a human. I know. Downsides of the game: no Knuckles, no Amy, no Shadow, no Rouge, no Big, basically nobody. Why was there nobody in this game? Like, why was there nobody in this game? Tails is all we need? Look, I'm not complaining about Tails. I'm just a bit like... You know when you're like, hang on a minute, that doesn't make sense. Tails is best boy, yes, but... Okay, so they made the decision to make Sonic the only playable character and omit gimmicky themes such as swordplay due to feedback, because the people were like, we don't want other playable characters, and they feel like that's Sonic 06 is doing. The Wisps were basically there because they didn't want to add other playable characters and allowed Sonic to have extra things. That makes sense. But why no other characters? Like why they just didn't fit the plot? But yeah. Sonic Colors was designed to appeal to a casual audience, particularly children and fans of Super Mario series. So basically it was like, what I'm getting is they released it the Wii on the DS. They chose that specifically because of the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games stuff, right? So they were like, oh, that'll be fine, we'll do it there, we'll try and expand that audience. Where Sonic Terrorist is what, 8 playable? Yeah, something like that. And to appeal to the Mario. So basically they dialed all the characters back from that. Yeah. Here we go. Eggman getting a thing. Getting a thing.
On the bright side, a certain someone got their voice back. I feel like my old self. All I want to do is talk. Hey, remember when we were chasing those little alien guys? What's up with those things anyway? They sure were funny looking. Smell that though?
Oh my god.
What I wouldn't give for the maddening silence of space right about now.
Yeah, I got zero clue why no one else turned up here. Crackle, crackle. So, am I crackling? Am I crackling? Is my microphone making noise, or am I just talking? Alright, not now. Okay, so it stopped. Good. I might have to replace this mic cable, I think. in fairness, it's used. God, how long is it's used? It gets its use. It gets its use. I mean, it obviously is just here. But when it was moved around a lot. And then obviously I do this at the end of the night, so I just put it over here. Probably got less wear and no, I think it probably got more wear and tear, to be honest, when it was on the stand, because the stand used to live here. So this is where it used to be. And that's where it was always at. And I would sit here, and it would be the most complicated setup ever. This allowed me to just be a bit more comfortable. Well, guys, we beat Sonic. We did a thing. We beat Sonic. And because I'm nice, we're going to do one wheel spin. That's it. Everyone else is getting refunded. Just because it's midnight and I need to go to bed and Mystery Girl needs to work in the morning, so I should be reasonable. I should be reasonable. I can be, as it goes out. One wheel spin. As we did so many earlier anyway. Ah, my choice. I'm gonna drink the elderflower drink. Ooh, elderflowery. It's actually rather nice. Damn it. I said the other day, I was like, why we should give Elvie the artist emote? Elvie's had it for months. I didn't even realize I'd already done it. Which go me. It's not my fault. Your time management is shit. To be fair, I didn't think it would take me half an hour to beat the final boss. Yeah, that's on me. I just am a bit shit at gaming. Anyway, right. Yeah, good. I bet. Well, I was saying goodnight. I really need to try and wind down. Impossible task. I'm literally about to raid out as well, so that's fine. Has anyone got anyone they'd like me to raid out to? I can see Joker is streaming, but they are streaming Resident Evil Requiem, so that's a no. I think I'm gonna... What the fuck? Everyone's streaming Resident Evil Requiem? Goofball, Joker. Fucking Barry. Maverick. Every fucker I know is streaming Mr. Pig. We'll raid Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig is safe. God. Don't make me have flashbacks to fucking Alien Isolation. I've got to edit that down. I got to edit 20 hours of that down. I'm putting that off for a long fucking time, guys. I'm going to put that off for so long. Raid me. Neppy, you're not live. Don't know. Still waiting with the Alone Dark video. No, I'm in yes, you know me. To be fair, I've never had... You say I've never had somebody in my chat go ask to be raided. Like... I've had people, like... I've never had that. I've never had anyone do that. I've had somebody try and give themselves a shout out, which they obviously can't do. And that was embarrassing for everyone involved, because I know you were joking. I know you were joking. That's what I'm saying. It's like the joke of, like, it's the stream joke of there's always that one person going, oh, all right, guys, we're gonna finish up. It's like that one guy going, oh guys, like, I happen to be streaming, and it's like, oh, like, hey, chill, like, shout out, but that's like, this person came into my chat, didn't know them very well at the time. They now know them relatively well, right? Well, they knew not very good stream etiquette, try and give themselves a shout out. they still have very bad stream etiquette. They still have very bad stream etiquette. They're better than they were. I'm not going to tell you who they are. You can make your own assumptions. Yeah, no, when they came in, they had such bad stream etiquette. Like, it was like constantly like things like, oh, I'm going to stream, bye, and like trying to give themselves shout outs and stuff. And I was like, oh, wasn't me, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was all nappy. But yeah, it was so, because it's like an awkward one, because you don't want to be like, you want to just be like, at that point when the shout out failed, and it was just the, like, basically what Neppy written there. And it's like, I'm not going to say anything, because I think the embarrassment of the fail is almost enough for you to realize that that's wrong. And I think it did, because they've learned the hard way, and I've said no and put my foot down more than once. Because they were also somebody who was very good at, and I don't know if you get this. Like, this is the most, when people are like, "Are you gonna play with me? Gonna play with me today? Play with me today?" It's like, why didn't you play this game? This, like, why don't you play Fortnite with me right now? Yeah, I only say people can mention it if I ask. Yeah, it makes. It's easy. Like, if I ask about people like doing a stream, or if someone raids in, like, or I raid into someone or things, these things comes up in conversation. But like, you know, I try to be exceedingly careful about what I mention in other people's streams about myself. But if they bring it up, obviously, then that's. I think the best way to give yourself a shout out is to be active and polite in chat, and people may click on your name. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's that. There's also just being a part of the community that kind of supports each other, you know. And I lurk in a lot of people's streams, and that I lurk in lots of people's streams who are regulars or active or are friends. Look what I found. Oh, God. That looks horrible. Right, we're going to raid out now. We're going to raid out now to Mr. Pig. Alator! How are you doing, dude? We're literally about to raid out, man. Sorry, dude. We're about to raid out. How are you doing, though? Hi and bye, Alator. 1.2 million Scoville. Well, fuck me, then. Well, I'm back Sunday for some Monster Hunter, though, my dude. I hope you had a good day, man. Hope you had a good day, though, the dude. Right, we are gonna raid out to Mr. Pig, who's playing some Xenogears. I've been here just lurking. Fine. Playing Skyrim, love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. That's brilliant. Double assault your hot sauce. That's entitled needing a throat and stomach transplant. Oh, I'd be fucked. I'll be fucked. Be disastrous. Right, let's raid out, guys. Raid beginning, raid in progress, guys. We're gonna raid out to Mr. Pig. They are playing some Xenogears. It'd be very appreciated if you go over there and check them out. But in the meantime, though, guys, please stay safe, look after yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do or do. I'm not your dad. And stay safe. I will be back on Sunday with more Monster Hunter. I'm going to go and try and work out what the fuck happened with my copy of Resident Evil 9, because Amazon, apparently, it failed. I actually didn't look properly. It's either failed or they're not going to be able to honor it for like an extra so long. So I'm going to sort that out. But for now, let's raid out. See you in the next one, guys. Bye for now.